Is what it is. I am here. I exist. We will get this party started. Hope everybody is having a good day. All right, let's freaking do this thing. Hopefully we can survive another day. And after the crap we were dealing with yesterday, I will be surprised if we do. Lots of near-death experiences yesterday. I mean, at least right now we should be fine. Like, we're just beating up some tier 2s, but when we get back out there, I don't know. We should be able to start getting tier 4 gear, though, which should help out a lot. We need better gloves, etc. It would be nice to get some more upgrades on the caravan too, actually. Save that for Bryn, because that's much better money there. Yeah, fuck it. I will organize for a quick second, and then we'll just get right back out there, go do some more tier 2s, and then blast away on to more tier 3s. Rotten Willow is next, which is a little terrifying, because we're getting a high enough level that tier 4 patrols are going to start spawning nearby, and getting ambushed by a tier 4 swordsman could mean certain death. It has before. That's an onrusher and a dasher. Like, ugh, they're nightmares. Onrush is a dash that hits you at the end, and dash has a little bit more range, but it still gets you close. Like, I think as soon as we can, once willpower hits 20, we've got to start leveling perception again, because we need the range. It's the only thing I think that's going to save us, not having dash, is the range.
Hello there.
Goldfish, welcome in, bud. How was your day? No, you had to work early. I'm a little late myself. I was hanging out with my kid and was like, oh shit, it's almost 5 o'clock. I need to go. Of course, my kid's fine. She's like, why aren't you... Wait, you are supposed to be streaming. I know those days, brother. I know those days. Fortunately, I've been relaxing for the past few hours, so I'm doing okay right now. I'm not too bad, but I can only imagine how spent you are. Giving max durability to something. I guess my robes, right? Nice! 69 on the robes. Obligatory nice? Nice? Oh no, dude, I am so sorry to hear that, dog. I understand not having the heart, dude. It always feels like there's one more bill right when you think you've got a hold of everything, right? I hate that shit. Damn, I was like, can I up the durability on the fucking crowbar? No, no you cannot. I'm just gonna ignore it for now. And sometimes that's the best thing for your sanity, dog. Hopefully it's just a minor dent, right? It's something you can deal with. Alright, we've got a chunky amount of cash, 3,600. We should be able to at least afford tier 4s when we get to them. I think it's still really smart to just blast through some more cash while we're here, right? Because everything's getting real expensive. It'll cost me like 3 grand to buy a pair of tier 4 robes. Mage gear is really pricey. Especially for pajamas, man. Why is Mage gear so fucking pricey when all it does is cover my nips, right? Like, it barely covering my nips and we're just getting blasted. Welcome in, Games and Pizza. Magical thread ain't cheap, dog. Ah, yes, it does have to pay for the sexiness. It does. That's fair. I mean, it's good stats, don't get me wrong, but as we experienced yesterday, near-death experiences all the time. Even tier 3s will still get us fucking killed, right? Like, we're technically over-leveled for tier 3s, and any other build would just obliterate them, but I'm still a mage, and I still have to be stupid careful. Magic sheep in this economy? You crazy. Fucking absolutely, dog. It is, the luck is appreciated, games. Like, I need every little bit I can get. I have a couple, after yesterday, I threw a bunch of clips on YouTube. Hopefully that gets us some retention, but it was like, fucking, oof. I was like going over it and editing it again, and I got the goosebumps again. I'm like, God, we should have died so many times. Oh, I absolutely do. I mean, fucking, I had a viewer yesterday, and he's like, yo, careful, man, you're gonna get addicted to permadeath. And I'm over here like, are you kidding? I already have been. Like, I started doing this to stream, like, just to have a cool draw for the channel, right? But I've gotten addicted to it. I love it. It's a completely different experience from playing on softcore. When I know I can always try again, it doesn't hit the same. We're starting to do some pretty crazy damage, too. This fucking zombie does not want to go down. There we go. That bastard was tanking it. The zombie passive that lets them just heal themselves to full but lose a fucking limb is crazy. Absolutely, games. Fucking, and I don't know. It's been very satisfying for me. There's a lot of people that are in this community, and you know, all I heard pretty much all day yesterday is, why don't you have dash? Why don't you have dash? Why don't you have dash? What the hell are you doing? Why don't you have dash? And I'm sorry, maybe because I don't want to. Maybe because I think everyone's gotten a little too comfy in the meta in this fucking game. Have some fun, take some fucking risks. I want more fucking skill points so I can do cooler shit. Maybe I die, maybe I don't. And I'll say it again, Zix. It's not that I disagree that it's a little bit too much of a crutch. It's that it is good. Like, if we're being real for 5 seconds, it is a good skill. It is a life-saving skill. But I want to try something else. I agree. I think my thing, more than anything, and me and my little brother have this conversation all the time because he's very much in the same mindset that I am. I feel like everyone has gotten so absorbed in the trying to be the best thing that we stopped having fun with video games because we had to quote-unquote win all the time. And I feel like that's really sad. I feel like that's really disappointing. And there's better ways to play games than that, right? Dude, ball lightning's so fucking sick. I get it. It's not smart. It's not fucking the most recommended way to play a game or anything. Technically, if I was trying to quote-unquote win at this fucking game, I would be wearing heavy armor right now and trying to get passives that give me a bunch of energy gens so I can still use the heavy armor. I wouldn't be pajamas at all, but we get to do so much damage and we get to cast so many fucking spells and all this other shit. So it's fun, right? And I don't know, the fantasy of a wizard for me is not sitting in full plate armor, I guess. I mean, we still did that. We had to be a little bit smarter. We had to use our spells in a better way, but we were still able to do that. Killed fucking 4 people at once. I think it's more fun, I guess, is the point I'm trying to get to. And if I do nothing else with this whole streaming thing, I want to have fun. I've played a little bit of everything, man. So we have played, at least on stream, we have played a dual wielder with axes and maces, which wasn't very good, but it was fun. There's this skill onslaught is crazy, so having, you know, axes to do a bunch of crazy body part damage and maces to stun and knock things around was really fun. I think we did a slinger build where you literally you fucking throw rocks at a motherfucker, which was very fun. That one I did use distracting shot and dash, kind of, you know, used a lot of evasion to kind of stay out of the way and stay safe. I think we have done Arcane and Geomancy, which is where the build we're currently doing was inspired from. So there's a really cool combo where you throw down Wormhole because you mark a dude with it, and after 3 turns, he gets teleported back to the tile that you marked. There's an interaction right here. If the marked tile is occupied, it teleports the target to the closest empty tile, dealing additional damage and stunning it, right? Well, if you're using Geomancy, you can throw down a boulder that takes up the space, so the space is occupied, and you get the stun, you get the bonus damage and all that stuff. Well, me and Borjoisi wanted to see if Ball Lightning from Electromancy worked as well. And fun fact, it does, which is very cool. So there's honestly limitless amounts of possibilities here. Chase, what is up, my guy? How's the run been going? I think whenever we finally inevitably die on this character, our next goal is to play a big fucking beefy heavy armored character. I think we want to do something silly with like, oh god, what do we want to do? Like maybe a two-handed weapon of some kind, maybe fucking a sword and board of some kind. I'm not sure yet. But that's for another run. Like, I haven't played too much on stream. I've done a bunch of dual wielding attempts. I've done a bunch of these caster attempts, and I've done a slinger attempt. And all of it's gone pretty good. Like, our best run so far has been the slinger build. We got to max level, and we beat a tier 5 dungeon, which is the highest thing you can do in the game right now. And we beat the hardest boss in the game right now, which was sick. I know that field chase. That's what we were doing all day yesterday, was tier 3s that we almost died on. All we did yesterday was 3 tier 3s, and it took us like the entire stream because it was so scary there. They are a whole different breed now, man. Just wait until you get tier 4s and tier 5s. That is even scarier. I will not lie to you. I'm a little nervous at tier 4s myself. That's when all of the mobs start having an insane amount of tools. Tier 4s, they're all basically as strong as another player character, just the amount of skills and passives they have. We're gonna have to buff up real bad. There's a lot more of them than I expected. Yeah, there's a lot of mobs right now. We are still very much in danger of being a squishy little pajama wearing bitch. God, chain lightning is so expensive. Let's do this. Like, we could still die right here, so let's get rid of him. Oh, level up. We'd love to see that. That's actually huge. Oh, what do we... No. Right. There is this skill right here. No, this is what we want. This will help with situations like this. Inner reserves. Once per 20 turns, replenishes 28% of max energy when energy drops below 50%. And boom, instantly we get energy back and we're fine. These little guys? No, these are my bonuses. This is a skill called Seal of Insight. It gives me a bunch of buffs when I sit on them. So it really just depends on the build, Chase. I'm using a fatigue cape right now because casting a bunch of spells. When you cast a bunch of spells, your fatigue skyrockets. Like, even with all of our resistances, we're already at 13%, and we lose a lot of energy for it. But if you're running a backpack, it can help out a lot. If you're trying to carry your ammo all the time, Chase, I know you were doing a ranged build. That can help a lot, having a backpack. It really is just, I'd say experiment with it. Grab a halfway decent cape that's not too expensive. Have a halfway decent backpack and kind of see which one you like better. Oh, you're sword and board right now. Then, I mean, both are good still, I think. A cape might be better up front for you because you can get a lot of good stats for it. All right, this other guy's finally walking up here. What's our backfire looking like? Okay, we're good. We've been chilling for enough. Let's knock them into each other. That's a zombie. So I think what we do, wormhole, so he'll go away. Did the skelly die? No, I didn't think so. He's at 15%. This should kill. There we go. And this gets us some time to move around. Alright, cool. So we injured him enough that he dropped his weapon. He's a lot less of a threat because he's missing an arm, so he's got a lot less accuracy, and even if he hits me, he's hitting me with his bare hands and not his spear now, so he should be fine. There we go. Crisis averted. Now, don't get me wrong, if that was a tier 3 or a tier 4, we would not have gotten away with that. We might have wanted to start just running somewhere and trying to find some space. Only because we were on a tier 2 did we get away with that. If you feel like you need more... Okay, so you can do what I do, Chase. So what I do... did you know that there's a quest in Bryn? And I believe it's the bottom right... No, it's in the top right corner of Bryn. There's a guy sitting outside his tool shop. He's trapped a boar in his basement. A boar, quote-unquote. If you help him out and then come back in a couple of days, his shop's open again, and you can buy backpacks from him and better coin purses and a bunch of other cool tools like crowbars and lockpicks and repair mats and stuff like that. So what I usually do is I'll carry my backpack around with my cape inside of it, and then when I go into a dungeon, I drop the backpack on the ground and put my cape back on because it gives me good stats. Even while your backpack is on the ground, you can right-click on it, inspect the contents, and put stuff in and out of it. And it can help with your space quite a bit. So it might help with your space. Oh yeah, and this backpack in particular, the burger backpack, burger? We got burgers in this bitch. No, the burglar backpack has designated slots for your crowbars and your lockpicks and stuff, which is really nice. Yes, yeah, Frantic is absolutely correct. There is backpacks with much better space. If you have the dwarf guy Lath in your caravan, Chase, He has the best backpack in the game that has a shit ton of space in it. You have to max out his reputation in your caravan. So once he's at 100%, he will start to sell a treasure hunter backpack, which is very, very, very good. Always. I always get Alda, Leif, and Daryl. You always get them. They're actually planning on adding another follower soonish. Everybody's kind of been throwing theories around. I think he might be an alchemist. The 4th follower, I think he might be an herbalist. Oh no, you can always get him. You just have to have the gold to grab him, QQ. You know how Varen's like, hey, I need $1,000 per caravan, blah, blah, blah. You always can do them. And I always pick Alda first, because Alda has some of the best advantages to you in the game. But you get all 3 if you put the resources for it. You don't have to pick one over the others. You get all 3 if you put the resources in. Nice, I deserve that. Jeezums. Thought I inspected enough. I was incorrect. No, that's fair, dog. That is fair. Yeah, no, you can always get all 3 every run. Like, yeah, the game's randomly generated for most things. Okay, we just got really lucky. That's insane. Still looking at chat and shit. That's on me. Wow, I would have deserved that. I would have deserved that. But I fucking finally hit the goddamn button. That's so funny. Alright, keep inspecting like a paranoid little girl. Walking home late at night, because apparently... I'm in danger. Okay, there's the grimoire. No traps in here. There, maybe that'll help people know that I know I don't have dash. If I can change my title. Hey man, that could be good. If it's, yeah, if you're doing tier 3s, you're gonna start getting gear at tier 3 and tier 4 and stuff like that. The tier 4s only sometimes drop out of the chest at the end, but hopefully it works out for you. The only thing that sucks about picking up random gear off the ground is most people won't buy it unless you repair it. And sometimes it's just not worth it. I mean, most stuff that you find in undead dungeons are just completely fucking busted and lower quality, so they're not worth it. Alright, let's do this, actually. I think... Big shift. There's a lot of boys right there. Let's hop over. Yep, fix all of our cooldowns. Oh, is that the bot? That's the boss right there, I think. Okay. He could still be a problem. Yeah, it's the boss. Alright, he's dead. Love me some dimensional shift. The lifesaver, man. Holy. Oh, yeah, I know that shield. That shield's pretty cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah. You went with the armor scrapping stuff. I feel like every skill has its place in this game. Like, and there's so many cool options. Why not experiment, right? Fucking... Yeah, well, that boss came, like, really far down for us. That's not a bad amount of cash. Yeah, I think our Jade Talisman is a little bit better, but if we found this randomly and didn't have the Jade, this would have been a good find. At least it's good cash still. And with that, we're done. Crazy how fast a dungeon goes when you fight half of the damn thing all at the same time, right? Oh, right. These guys get revived when you do that. So, one of my favorite combos, call it the telefrag. Make a wormhole, then swap places with him. Now you're the body in the way. And boom, he gets hit with a bunch of damage, gets stunned, and you bonk him. Not too bad. I need to put my reinforced war club away. It's taking up more space than we'd like, but that's a little bit of cash. We're good to go. Dungeon's all done, and let's get out of here. Blasted. All right, let's sit for a brief second. Yep, because there's another one. Wow, we've gotten Seal of Finesse pretty damn cheap now. Where's the other one? There he is. I heard him. Let's say, where the fuck you think you're going, buddy? You don't get to run from me. Y'all started this fight, I just finished it. Oh, there's another one up here. Blasted. And yeah, even with all of our fatigue resistance, we consistently hit the first negative status effect from it just because of how fucking much fatigue spells use. So fatigue resistance is almost a necessity when you're trying to cast this many spells all the time. Congrats. Hell yeah, dude. Getting your tier 3s. Fucking... You really do need the upgrades in gear. Like, it's insane how much it helps. Like, level ups and skills help for sure, but more than most games, I feel like gear is super duper important, like with power level, and helping you feel stronger. Okay. Hopefully we can make it over to the mill in time. We're also kind of trying to farm Bryn rep, so turning it into specific NPCs will get us a lot of rep. Fuck it, let's repair our stuff. He's gonna give us a bunch of free shit. You just have to make sure you turn stuff into the right NPCs. The way it works is if you turn it into the mayor when you turn in a quest, that'll get you more reputation with that town specifically. Finding the bailiff, which this is where the one for Osbrook is, you turn it into him, you get more rep all the way down here in Bryn. And then if you turn it into the guard outpost, they give you a bit more money. So if you're ever strapped for cash, the guards are pretty handy. What is up, Taco? Is it time for more Warframe farming? Oh, I see. Do you finally get your vector? Is that what happened? Mayhaps. Well, hey, hopefully you had fun. Alright, we're actually starting to get a pretty chunky amount of cash, which is great. Chunky for being in tier 3s. It's really not that much cash in reality. When we upgraded into tier 4s on our last run, it was literally like 10 grand in gold, so we have not even scratched the surface of the amount of money we need right now. Oh, he felt like he had a gigantic cock energy. Ah, damn it. Okay. I kind of figured they were all going to be done. I slept pretty late to try to help with her fatigue. And it took a long time to get over there and turn in the quest. So we will have to wait until tomorrow to turn that in. Definitely want to refill our healing reserves. Everyone was mooching, got it. There we go. Now we merge that into there. Actually got quite a bit of fucking cash. Holy. We only need so much on us for buying food and shit, so I think we'll just keep that little bit on us, especially since we're about to sell a bunch of shit and get more. Okay. Also, after we sell, grab some of those healing salves. I don't imagine anyone's been here to buy up his stores the whole time, so hopefully they're pretty cheap, right? Especially with our high rep here. Alright. So... there we go. 800. Get rid of these purses because we don't need that. Alright, cool. And yep, we're gonna need food here in a second. Oh, these are very cheap. Actually, I think we stock up a little bit while they're only 35 gold a piece. That's super cheap. Got extra pain reserves, extra... we don't have one on us, though, so we'll grab that. Dude, isn't Slinger crazy, man? Slinger goes hard, Dusty. And especially, like, depending upon your sling, fucking lead shot can be absurd, right? You're just stunning and dazing constantly. And I mean, you have distracting shot, which is very, very fast on its cooldown and pretty cheap on energy, so it always feels like you have some kind of escape plan, right? Like, and if you go the extra mile, you also grab dash and sprint training from athletics, so you have even less energy cost and cooldowns on distracting shot, and you always have an escape tool. Yep. There you go. That's how it works, man. It's crazy. Energy is usually about the only problem, so what you can do is... I did Hilda when I did my Slinger build. She has her Bone Charm. I loved the Bone Charm. It takes a while to farm because the spiders are scary, but you take their body parts and upgrade your Bone Charm and have energy drain, so you have, like, energy steal from hitting people. Oh god, it's complete easy mode. It's complete easy mode comparatively. This is true. This is true. Frantic just recommended if you can get energy drain on your gear, that can help a lot. Like with enchantments or something. It might take you a few rolls, but it will help a lot with your utility. I think slinger builds are insanely strong. Stuff has a lot of armor, take slinger bullets, and fucking, if you want to just stay even safer, take a bunch of lead shot. Absolutely. It for sure does, because you build a bunch of perception so you get even more range on your sling, which is wild. Do you have any disenchants? Usually the general store merchant sells a few if you need to. I don't remember what numbness does. What stat does it negative and what does it bonus? So I imagine what, like, pain? Yeah, pain res and something else? Yeah, and if you need a little bit more help, Dusty, throwing a little bit into willpower can help with that too. Your energy costs. Okay, the cooldowns can kind of suck, but I don't know, that might be doable for you, man. Sword and Board doesn't need cooldowns too bad. But there is always just hitting it with the disenchant and then trying to re-enchant it yourself, Chase. See if you can't fix it. Yep, I was about to say tier 3 either way, it's still an upgrade for you for sure. The pain resistance could actually be pretty helpful, in especially if you're dealing with a lot of stuff that bleeds. Like vampires always do so much pain damage. They're my least favorite to fight, and we're about to go fight them. Yay! I could have blessed myself. I gotta remember I have that. I got so spoiled by playing Hilda. She's a fucking dwarf, so I used her, the fucking shrine, and she just always has it on unless you drop below 30% health. Oh, here I am walking away. Yep, we'll blast through this, and then I think we're off to Rotten Willow. I think that's where we're going. Oh, it's a little spooky. But if he's just locked the fuck down, right? He doesn't even get to get close to me. Get our energy back. And remember to do this. Drop this on the ground, put this on. Eat our mushroom salad. We're slowly but surely getting our immunity back up. Hitting that fucking gas trap was not great. blasted. I love that crit animation. You get the crit kill and they fucking turn into a pile of dust. So cool. Oh, and of course, it's the anatomical diagrams. I can't stand this fucking quest. It always takes up so much space. I could probably drop the candle. They're not too expensive, but I should be able to get a lantern here pretty soon. Most of the time it pays pretty good, for sure. It's just the space. I can't grab all my loot. I'm a little loot goblin. There we go. We got both of the diagrams. We'll just put that in our backpack. Oh, I forced him to move. Yeah, come on. Come on in here. You're dead. And you're done. Do it again. God, the inner reserves is popping off. That was such a good grab. Hit them both with static. Why not? And now he's immobilized. And we blast him. Every 20 turns, getting 28% of our max energy back is wild. This is so fucking good for a caster build. This might be something you could look at too, Dusty, for your sling build. This could help. Since you're blasting through all of your energy, throwing your fucking skills all the time, every 20 turns, you just get a big chunk of it back. And it'll help you stay a little bit safer in fights. Yup, leg sweep's what saved our lives yesterday. So you ain't gotta tell me twice. Leg sweep's amazing. Damn, okay, I need to stop doing that. I'll do Seal of Finesse too early, and if you move while you have Seal of Finesse, it removes charges from you, and until it's just gone, so I basically just wasted the cast. need to hit Seal of Insight, get on the Place of Power, then hit Seal of Finesse. Always so many meds in fucking vampire dungeons, though. It's always handy. The poor caster gloves. They just get blasted apart all the time because of backfires and stuff. Find myself repairing those things a lot. Okay, I don't think we want to waste our enchantment scroll on any of this. We're gonna try to get tier 4s after we're done here, so we probably want to save that for those. Let's... just eat some nummies. Dungeon shouldn't be too big. Oh, we got a decent amount of valuables too, actually. This will make some really good cash. Oh, bollocks. This desk is ruining my life. This fucking desk, man. Yeah. Thanks for destroying the desk for me, I guess. I'd already gotten him so low that we were fine. Yeah, I typically hoard my gems until I take them to the jeweler in Bryn, because he gives really good prices for all of it. Oh, here we go. Let's get around the corner. Hit Pinnacle of Power. Step back here. Then hit Seal of Finesse. Now we hit you both with chain lightning, pop a static, pop a short circuit, and you're dead. Juicy. Juicy. Anyway. The damage is starting to get there. If the thing with short circuit is it's kind of your heavy hitter, you just have to make sure, yeah, the spell's damage increases by 25% for each resonating target within vision, and they only have resonating unless you've hit them with jolt or you've hit them with chain lightning. Chain lightning only hits one target unless there's more resonating targets, then it'll start to bounce around. So usually you want to like hit either impulse or jolt, light a bunch of resonates up, and then you throw a big chain lightning, nuke the whole room. Now everything's resonating. You hit it with static field, gives them even less shock resistance. Then you short circuit and just pop the screen. Wow, we finally lost our lockpicks. That one lockpick had been holding on all day yesterday. Makes me sad that I can't put ingots in my valuables bag. I know you don't sell it at the same merchants or anything, but I don't know if I could... It'd just be convenient. First world mage problems. I have too many good spell books, so I can't fucking fit anything. Splints are cheap and dirty. I don't need to grab it, I guess. Oh, hi, guys. Yep, the damage is starting to get juicy, and it really does get super duper good if you can sit on your place of power. I think this, yeah, this stacks up to 4. So fucking, you're getting 28% magic power, fucking 16% reduced energy cost, 12% crit chance, and then fucking 40% increased energy restoration. Like, Seal of Insight and Seal of Finesse are why the whole build can work and why we have so many spells. Alright, this could be a little spicy. There's a lot of them right there. We're gonna do something fancy here real quick. She's gonna come forward. We're gonna drop a ball lightning right where she's at. This is the whole reason I even did this build, is this combo right here. Because Wormhole gets bonus damage and a high chance to stun something if something is in the way of the tile you marked, we put ball lightning there. Ball lightning sits there and does a bunch of damage nearby it and gets a bunch of bonuses for damage if things are adjacent nearby it and all this other cool shit. So blast her, she tries to get close, teleports, 53 damage and she's stunned. both resonating. Short circuit. Big damage.
Hello there.
Bourgeoisie! Welcome in, my compadre. We're just finishing up some tier 2s, making some free cash. I have no damned space. I guess I am finally getting rid of this candle, huh? No, the hourglass isn't that good. Because it's the anatomical diagram, so the diagrams are sitting... They're taking up all my space in my backpack. I think we're done, though. So we can just try to figure out our space here in a second. Mixing schools of magic ain't so bad if you have Seal of Finesse, like, and a bunch of gear lowering backfire chance. Because otherwise, you will blow yourself up all the time. Like, mixing schools of magic is super sick. I love it. It's so much fun. Adds a lot of creativity to your builds and everything like that. But at the same time, it is dangerous and it requires some build knowledge and game knowledge for sure. And part of the reason I've managed to do so well is because of the homie Bourgeoisie. He's kind of been my co-pilot on this one. I mean, this build was inspired by his Arcane and Geo build, which kind of does the same thing with the whole wormhole interaction. The wormhole with the boulder is much cheaper than wormhole with ball lightning, I will say that. I hate these stupid diagrams. They take up so much space. It does. The combo makes using ball lightning much more attractive against one opponent and gives you some pretty crazy single target damage against bosses, right? Alright, we are done in Osbrook. I think it's finally time to move on to Rotten Willow, which I'm a little scared of, I won't lie, especially after yesterday. I think we're gonna go down to Bryn first, make some money, and try to grab some tier 4 gear. Hopefully there's some gloves waiting for us, because we need those more than anything. but we are at Amity in Bryn, so we should be well along the way to having tier 4s. I don't know if they have caster gloves for me. I know the alchemist dude might. Here's to hoping, right? We can go sleep until it's time at the shed, since I did that quest just in case. Because the bailiff guy isn't here right away. Now he is. And we're good to go. And that puts us, yep, up to 4427. A few quests in Rotten Willow and then a couple more in Manshire, and we can get tier 5s, actually. That's kind of nuts, actually. We have to be very, very careful, though. I am pretty positive Rotten Willow is going to have tier 4 ambushes nearby. We have got to keep our shit together up there. We're high enough level that I think they spawn now. The dream is to retire, and it may just be a dream, not having dash, but that's okay. And not running something ridiculous like heavy armor or whatever. I don't know. I feel like the pajamas still have their place and make it easier to cast and do a bunch of cool combos and shit, but if we can beat Manticore, that is an insane achievement. I will be so proud of this build, right? Oh, absolutely, Frantic. We were dealing with that yesterday. There's a lot of mobility on the bandits. They're gonna be spooky. Hell, even some of the vampires have dashes and shit, which is also terrifying. Yeah. Mage hunters are our kryptonite. They are going to absolutely destroy us if we're not careful. Absolutely destroy us. What is up, Lix?
Hello there.
Which guy with the pillar? What are you fighting? Are you talking about the brander dude? Oh, the fucking... I don't know. Oh, is it the giant skelly? Oh, the husk. Oh, shit. He is nasty. That is a scary bastard. Kiting him around seems pretty powerful. He loses a lot of stats. If you're sword and board, maybe blocking in time for his mighty swing might help, but it's still gonna be gross. You might have to grab like some grenades or something, some of the explosive potions. I think we're going to need to get Seal of Cleansing. That's why we're fighting tier 3s for so long. I don't know. Rotten Willow might be too dangerous just because there's going to be mage hunters walking around everywhere, but we're going to try. I think we've got everything we can get for now. In Electromancy and Arcanistics, I think we need to get Seal of Cleansing really, really bad. And Seal of Reflection. Okay. Hey, you never know, man. We have dealt with some pretty bad luck on some of my runs, so... I don't know. I know we eventually want Seal of Cleansing, for sure. We need Thaumaturgy, but I wanted to grab Inner Reserves, just get it done. And it's been clutch. Inner Reserves has felt great. It has been super good. Fair enough. Then I think one of the scariest combos we deal with is going to be Sword and Board and a Mage Hunter, because that's, you know, onrush and dash, and some of the only tools we have to deal with an onrusher is our spells. Alright, let's head down to Bryn and hope we can get something good. Oh, wait. Daryl, you always got something to say. What the fuck? Thank you, I guess. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. The thing that sucks about ball lightning is if I put it too close, like even right here, will get me hurt. So I have to have it about this far away to not get hit by ball lightning and still block somebody. And the AI is not stupid. He might just walk around and rush at me anyway. Yes, I watched him actively avoid it. Yesterday there was a guy that walked all the way around it. When we were trying to get into the tier 3 over here, I put it near him to hit somebody else with the combo, and I watched him go all the way around it. So we might be able to use it for doorways for sure, but roads are going to be very, very dangerous for us, I think. Like, we are going to want to avoid roads like the plague up at Rotten Willow. I know they do the same thing with, like, Magma Rain on Pyromancy, too. If they're already in the middle, it does seem like they just try to rush you down, but I did the undead don't give a shit. They'll run right through it, right? But like bandits and stuff, we can use it as a tool like that. God damn it, it's so expensive. Not even one piece is gonna take like all of our cash. Holy shit. So I'm assuming we want Mystic Gloves. That's our upgrade, right? Really good stats. We get Miracle Chance. The backfire and the energy. We lose a little bit of magic power, but we gain so much extra utility. It would be so nice to grab our Electromancer Cowl, but we can't do that. I think that's the only piece we can grab right now. And our staff, Jesus Christ, is that expensive? Welcome home, baby.
I've been home for like an hour.
Yeah, I think that's all we've got right now. As unfortunate as that is. That's going to be even more expensive, but we really don't have a choice, right?
Facts. Capitalism. Facts, but okay.
Yeah, it'd do in fact be like that, honey. We can check the jeweler real quick and see if we can get some better rings or something. Maybe we can afford one of those for a little cheaper.
Maybe I can afford a plastic ring.
If only, honey. If only the plastic rings were magically enchanted.
No, just zombie land. Say, oh, it lets me ring. Oh no, oh no, and pretend like it's a really expensive thing, and then be like, oh geez, okay, oh geez, you saved me, and then it's like, well, I can't remember how it all went, but it was a money-making scheme.
Okay, honey, I got you. So we could get a master-crafted gold ring, which wouldn't be bad. And we could grab a sapphire talisman. Like, this is the natural upgrade for sure. But my Jade Talisman is still really, really good with the +6 to fucking energy we're getting from ours. Might be okay to wait. Oh yeah, it's all so expensive. The miracle chance and the magic power might be nice, but I think it's okay to wait with the buffs we have on ours right now. Yeah, I think we're okay to wait, save ourselves some money, grab some enchantment scrolls for our new ring and our new pair of gloves. It's mage problems, man. Our magical threads do be expensive. Damn, we only get one enchantment scroll too. Alright. Big bucks, no whammies. Big bucks, no whammies. Come on. Give me... I mean, even... more unholy resistance is fine. Cooldown duration, energy restoration, magic power, miracle chance. Like, any of our good caster stats would be nice on this. Move resistance is kind of okay too, so they don't lock us down. At least for now. Grab another spare vivifying while we've got the money and get out of here. The gloves are a huge upgrade. Like, when you look at what we were wearing comparatively, these are wild. We have 154 energy now, which is crazy. What is up, Alex? But we're still alive. Fucking. About to head to Rotten Willow and probably not be. Mage hunters on the roads are gonna be terrifying. Net's almost killed us a couple of times. I'm gonna have claw traps on me, and we're going to avoid rogues like the fucking plague, man. We just cannot deal with that right now. We're just gonna farm some tier 3s, get some Rotten Willow rep, and hopefully stay alive. Right, mage hunters are terrible. We've already got tier 4s in Bryn, which is nice, because we prepped for it. Hell, mage hunters were bad even on my ranged build for, like, the same reasons. Constantly getting locked down from throwing all of my crazy bullshit always sucked. And we've got a lot of fucking stone skins for when we fight Manticore. We probably could get a couple of more, but I think 5 of them should be a pretty decent starting point. And I'm grabbing a bunch of spider blood flasks for throwing at the Manticore as well. I'm not either, but we're gonna try, right? And we do still have a bunch of nets. We do still have a bunch of nets. Yeah. Well, and if they're already immobilized, we have leg sweep to back up and try to get that fucking get out of jail card. Yeah, me too, brother. Fuck, I hate mage hunters. We finally have our Mystic Gloves, though. We just got a nice little upgrade in this Mastercrafted Gold Ring. Big Bucks, no whammies. Cooldowns, Miracle Power, Plus Energy, Energy Restoration, anything like that. Nice! There we go. Okay, good. Good. This is the Fatigue Resist staff, because we're casting so many spells. Trying to have a little bit of extra fatigue resistance, we've got our fatigue resist cape in the bag from when we start. Yes, this is Jonna's the one that has the keep books in inventory perk. That's why we have like no fucking space. We are getting 12% arcane and 12% electromantic power. It's 6% per book. If we really wanted to be greedy about it, we might be able to grab a couple of books down in Bryn next time we go and try to get some more backfire chance stacked on us. Because I know I haven't read Arcane, or excuse me, I haven't read Pyro or Geo 2, so that's another 2% backfire we could try to stack, and it could be nice. It's just expensive. They're like 1,200 a piece, right? No, I couldn't afford it. It's probably got it in Bryn, but I can't afford it. The jeweler Chase is down in this bottom left-hand corner in Bryn. You'll see a little like diamond sign out in front of his spot. I agree, Alex. That's usually where I see them. I think if you get up to T5 rep, the book guy can sell tier 3s, but I think that's it. Very rare. Fucking everybody tells me about the pawn shop. I hardly ever talk to that man. He never has anything I could use, but I guess if I tried to check him more, maybe he would, right? Like I said, I think, I may not be right, but I think if you have max rep, he can sell tier 3s, but I could be very wrong. I do know that the occultist guys will sell tier 3s and 4s, though, when you're in Rotten Willow, so here's to hoping we see them pretty soon, right?
Hey.
Okay. Only certain things sell to him. My sound broke there for a second. That was crazy. Oh, is it too late during the day? Yeah, I was about to say, it might be after hours. You can still go in the shop, you just can't actually buy from them. Damn, that is lucky. Holy shit. Feather cap right away is crazy. Okay, do we have enough fodder? I might have to buy some fodder. I don't want to get trapped. Yeah, we do. We do. Alright. Here goes nothing, friendos. Let's survive, eh? Oh, great. And we need to go fight vampires. Joy. Hopefully these gloves gave us that push we needed, though. I mean, we're at a chunky minus 5% backfire chance, and with Seal of Insight up, we go up to, like, what, 31% miracle chance, which is pretty chunky. Getting very spooky. Oh, and we have to kill all of them. Alright, yeah, we will walk up through the forest. Just stay off the roads as much as we can. It's going to be a little spooky without having Pathfinder, but... right, me too, for a second there, because I was looking at chat and I was like, oh, wait! Oh, you know, I should grab one. I have a bunch back in the caravan. Let's go get those before we get too far. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. What is up, Kellenbor? We're still alive, homie. Fucking. No, I didn't, so fair. Alright, let's do this, because we forgot to repair 2. Getting ahead of myself. What time is it? Why did he go to bed already? Huh. I'd rather grab another thing of food. Alright. So, we have a bunch of claw traps. We forgot the damn acid flask. Of course I did. Grab that. Hit blessing. Talk to Leif. Help me with training. Get endurance. Talk to Alda. Get our Ranger's brew. Yes, it does. It still only has 5 turns. The Trapper backpack is very tempting. I think maybe after this job we might be able to grab it. It would help us out a lot. Another thing of pancakes. Alright. Let's fucking do this. Let's live. Continue to live. It's 100% with Leif, actually, and that's the Treasure Hunter backpack. That one helps a lot. That's a very good backpack, too. It really just depends. Both are very good, in my opinion. Both the Trapper and the Treasure Hunter. Alright, let's do this. We're not going to have our blessing for super long. I'm a little butthurt about the rain right now. I am not even going to lie to y'all. Let's do this, then. Make a bundle so we can dry off right outside of the dungeon. It is not, my friend. One bad backfire and I fucking explode, like... If I was wearing my cape right now, I'd agree with you, but we needed the space, so we have the backpack on. It heralds our coming. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that crossbowman was not cash money. We will just go around. So we know that group is right here. So we just kind of hover on... Yeah, they're right over here. So we'll hover around. Yeah, the shield brigands are... The shield brigands and the mage hunters are the two bandit mobs I'm scared of the most on this build. If one of them gets a hold of me, I'm probably dead. And it's not like the shield brigand has a very hard time getting a hold of me. Having both dash and onrush is such bullshit. It's so scary. Fucking shield bandits out here hugging the meta's fucking butt cheeks. Glad we grabbed more food. We got this. It's only a tier 3. We've beaten tier 3s. We have. It's just, it only gets scarier as time goes on. All right, now we got our cape on. In every room we take with extreme caution. Oh, hey. You guys weren't here all of the last tier 3 I did. Okay, he is very close to dead. He's one tile away. A little bit of backfire because we didn't have finesse up just right. That's okay. I think we just do the same thing. Yeah, ball lightning's a little too close range. We hit him with static. Good crit. We love to see those crits. I think we keep maintaining space. I think we hit him with another wormhole. Just keep him off of me. We need to get this doorway under control. Nice. Okay. We are in the door. Okay. Doorway under control. Huge wins. We are on it. We have plenty of healing. I think we just top up. Just make sure we're safe. Every health point counts right now. You. Another problem child. He's gonna summon blood golems on me. Okay. And you are going to use sacrificial blood and life leech. And you're gonna summon a blood golem almost immediately. Damn. I was really hoping we got the days on him, but we didn't. Let's do this. Damn, no days. Impulse first. There we go, there we go. And short circuit them both. Now they're both stunned. Big bucks. He dies right there. We are right out of range. We don't even need to move. Nice. Very nice. You don't need a lot of medicine. You really don't. I still carry a fucking casket with a bunch of meds in it, even when I'm playing Ranger, but you know, that's only if I don't have one of these. I carry like 3 salves on me, if that. 'Nice, we're getting stuns. God, the CC on this build is insane. I love it. %. Yeah, we won't risk that again. I was like, maybe I can just bonk him. Nope. Nope, just shoot him. Yeah, the purse bag is great too. God, yeah, we get so much negative backfire. There we go. Static is also such a good spell. Basically just at range impulse, right? Fucking static field. Might have to back up immediately. Oh, or we can get the disarm right away. He sold my old coins. Yeah. I think we're still good right now. If we can help it, I think we'll hold off on using a bunch of our claw traps until we're down in level 2. I think that'll be safer. Oof. Balls of steel. I need every point I can get when I'm running 2 magic trees and magic mastery, right? Like, I didn't say I was smart. I say I got cojones. There's a difference. Like, that is a retreat. 4 of them showed up? No. We ain't even risking that. And that was the whole point, man. I just wanted to have a cool build. I wanted to have something fun to play. And it is a great time. I love playing it. It's just that much more work to get stuff done is all. Okay. Oh, this desk is gonna ruin my life. Just keep them right there. Yep. Okay, he's finally resonating, so we hit this one with chain lightning. Kill him. Alright, here's another one. We were ready for that. Okay, he's a little spooky. Alright, I need to make sure they're closer. I'm not doing that right. The combo works, I'm just not doing it right. That's all. And there's inner reserves being god tier, giving us a bunch of energy back so we can keep on spamming. Nice. The smoke bomb, I'm pretty sure... God, how far does smoke bomb expand? Isn't it like a 4x4 or something in tiles? Or is it like a 5x5? I know it gets pretty damn big. This random fucking debris everywhere is ruining my life. I just pop him, yeah. Hello, big boy. How are you doing? Wormhole's right here, so we hit you with a jolt, you come forward, but you have to come forward 2 more tiles before I can get the combo. So we wait a tile, hit you again. Now we can hit wormhole. Pop this. Ball lightning. Big damage. Just short circuit and kill him. Let's go. Yeah, if we have time to set up, we're just blasting them, right? It's either a little smaller or about the same size, I think, Dusty. I know Smoke Bomb's pretty big. We can always double check it on the wiki real quick. Let me get through this fight. Pathfinder probably would have made the build run cleaner. I won't lie to you, but maybe once we get a couple extra points, we can grab this. We have a lot of stuff to catch up on, though. I know we need Thaumaturgy next level for sure, because we get so much Miracle Chance from that. We can't pass that up. So much utility from that we can't pass up. But maybe after that, we grab Pathfinder and then get Astral Tides, and roughly about then we'll be ready for Phantasm, and we grab Unlimited Power. God, unlimited power is going to be fucking huge for us, right? Like, my God. Especially coupled with inner reserves, we're always going to have a pretty fucking high damage and bonus. Unlimited power! We're gonna have to get that sound clip for the channel. One tile at a time, as careful as possible. It's the only way we survive anything. Alright, I think this is a dead end over here. Yeah, I think we're good now. That's good. Free repairs, we grab them. Hey, be a secret location. Come on, come on. It's not gonna, but hey, would have been nice. These caltrops wouldn't go awry either. We can just grab these and throw them at somebody. Dude, I think okay, so I have a fun little... So it doesn't, like, he debuffs himself and he loses damage every tile that he moves, Chase. So... Hang on, let me see, pull him up real quick. It stacks up to 5 times, though. If he stands still, he loses a stack, so you have to keep him running around. One of my favorite interactions, going back to the whole old tot thing, if you are in Rotten Willow, there is a, like, Junkers convention that shows up, and they're like, yeah, man, we've got a bunch of random shit from all over the place, take a look, and you can comment, oh, so you guys are like old tot. And they're like, no, man, we're not like Tot. Nobody knows how he gets what he gets or how he gets around as fast as he does. Tot's kind of a legend in our community type shit. It's so funny. Yeah, it's so much fun. It happened on my last run. Yeah, dude, the lore is amazing. When I was playing my Hilda run, I got that interaction. It was very cool. I need a damn lantern. The fact that no one sold a belt lantern yet is crazy to me. It would help me so much. Especially not having Pathfinder. Okay, there's a Chosen. Ooh, 2 Chosen. We don't like that. So we hit them both right away. Hit him with static field right away. He's just in range, so we hit this. He moves forward. We hit the ball lightning. Pop them both. Okay, there's a lot of them. We may need to retreat. He's taken a lot of damage. I think we're good right now. Let's try to wait for one more resonate. And then short circuit. Why didn't he? Oh, he's not resonating anymore. Damn. Okay, that's fine. Hit them both with the static field. Slow everybody down. Nice. Unlimited power. So light is kind of a hit or miss. If you have more light, you're going to have more accuracy when you shoot things at people and everything like that, but enemies can detect you from farther away. Thank you very much, sir. That feels great to hear. You'll get him next time. You'll get him next time. It's all a learning experience, brother. The fact that you're not dead yet is what's important. Your next run's gonna be crazy because of all the things you're learning this run, right? We can grab the spool of thread later. We don't really need it. Daryl gave us a bunch. We do want to take this deer pelt back to our bag, so we'll do that real quick. How are we doing on food? We're doing pretty good. We do need to take a drink. So after we grab our trap again, we'll take a drink because that'll be just about perfect. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to hit them with a max resonate, but the static didn't put him in place, and then the other guy got confused and walked the other direction. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just try to take advantage of the damage of them all being resonating, even though it is way better to have them side by side. I do know that. I'm thinking Thaumaturgy is our next big level. I think Thaumaturgy is huge right now. It's either Thaumaturgy or we grab unlimited power. Conductivity, we want to, because the one of the goals is we want to max out Electromancy. It's part of why I'm trying to save as many points as I can. but the reduce in spell cooldowns per fucking spell crit would be kinda nutty, and all the resistance shred. Yeah. I think Thaumaturgy is our next pick. Alright, we gotta be careful at this doorway. We have got this entire portion of the dungeon cleared, and pretty well done. Not super fucking clean, but pretty clean. Pull him over with the loudest goddamn spell in the game, Seal of Insight. I like that you can kind of use Seal of Insight like a baiting tool. Alright, I think we want to wait for her to get closer. We'll just shoot him with spells. And we'll miss, because we don't have a fucking lantern. Oh, she's just out of range. Okay. No, we'll wait on the static field. Nice. Hit her with the chain lightning so they're both resonating. Hit him with an impulse so he gets off of me. Or just dies. That works too. Hit her with the static. Jolt. Static. And short circuit. And she's pretty much dead, yeah. No, fucking almost dying like 3 times yesterday, getting into tier 3s taught me a lot about like how to properly use this class. We can make smoke bombs. Let's go. God, it took us fucking forever to get this recipe, but we got it now. That's true. That's true. I might be trying to save the ball lightning a little bit too much for the combo. I might be too a little tunnel visioned on that. That makes sense. Oh, hi, buddy. Or you could just die to ball lightning, hell yeah. Hey, Ire. I do like Kneecap. I like Kneecap a lot. I just didn't spend money when I saw it at the Alchemist, because I'm trying so hard to I was trying so hard to get more mage gear, but I probably could have bought some Kneecap for sure. Kneecap is god tier, especially comboed with Alda's Brew and Endurance Training. We have just an insane amount of fatigue resistance with that. But this combo is already doing wonders for our fatigue. I love the Ranger Brew Endurance combo. Stop missing all the fucking Jonna. God damn it. I can English. Honestly, yeah, we'll just do this again. We'll just ball lightning right in front of him. Is he confused? Huh. Oh no, he's trying to get out of the field. He's scared of it. No, Kneecap is absolutely god tier, and I should probably grab a few. I'm hoping Leif starts selling them now that his rep is so high, because I know Leif can have Kneecap on him sometimes. So I won't have to go all the way down to Bryn. Oh wait, no, we can get Kneecap from the guy in Rotten Willow. We can grab a couple there too. Alright, we've got an enchantment scroll. Do we keep move resistance or try to get a better roll on our gloves? Getting a better roll on the gloves does sound pretty good. I plan on getting Lingering Incantations when I can. We've just got some other stuff that takes higher priority. Lingering Incantations would be pretty sick, though. Yeah, I don't want to be getting hit at all, so maybe get a better roll. Oh, and then we got the energy resto roll. Nice. Okay, good hit. How did I not step on that? All right, cool. RNGesus, thank you for blessing me this day. Okay, Brandy, not bad. We can come back for it. There's a lot of stuff we're just gonna have to come back for because the traps are taking up so much space. Just like not wearing underwear. They call my balls Lingering Incantations because they long. They rest under my thaumaturgic staff. Fucking, I don't know. That's so stupid. Don't give me that one. That's not funny. Like, makes me giggle, but it's not funny. We're still alive. We're in Rotten Willow, taking care of some vampires right now because the plague clouds are everywhere, and we just finally got our immunity back up. I think we wait a second, hit him with another jolt. Yeah, I don't know why she hasn't come this way yet. Move to our next seal. Hit another seal with finesse. Huh. But lady, what's your deal? She blind as hell. Like, look at this bitch. There we go. Yeah, I'm right in front of you, lady. Okay, one more tile forward. Oh, you're gonna buff yourself. Fine, take another jolt. Hit her with the Wambo Cambo. Now she's stunned, and honestly just short-circuit her. She's dead. This is fair. It's one of, like I was saying, one of those mixed bags. Like, yeah, it sucks that I don't have a lantern because I'm missing so many jolts, but at the same time, I've got better detection range and it's helping me not need Pathfinder as bad. Alright, that's floor 1. We did pretty good, and now it gets fucking terrifying. Everything's gonna be tier 3 down here. Ooh, lucky roll. There's nothing on the left side. We can set up in this corner and just kite things here. Okay, there's nobody immediately right here. Just gotta clear the space as best we can, because there's gotta be somebody nearby, right? There they are. Okay. He's one of the dashers, and he's got flurry. We don't want to deal with him. And there's another dasher right here. Oh ho! Hi, everybody. We don't want him near us. We might have to back up. Let's wormhole and keep him off for a little bit longer. Impulse him into the wall. That hurt way too bad. I think we bail after he backs up. Does he teleport? He teleports next turn. I think we just risk the hit and run. Okay, he's dead. And we back up. Same deal. Keep him off of me. That got a little spooky, but we got it. We got it. We got it. The two dashers were definitely the scariest things in that area. I wanted to set up traps first, but I needed to examine 4 traps, so I probably could have just started throwing them down and hoping, but they were in vision range, so I figured they'd see them, right? These guys don't have dash, so we can take our time and just poke them. Somebody else running up. Okay, another chosen. Once again, he's got to be like right here for the combo. We could just block off the hallway with it if he gets too close. We'll just keep waiting and jolting. Hit another Seal of Finesse just to be safe. And he can get blasted by static, ball, lightning, and jolt all at the same time. One hell of a crit. Very nice. Very nice. They're tier 3. They can still spawn here. They can still spawn here. Isn't it though? It causes so much damage. Just it gives the lightning the burst it doesn't normally have, right? Okay, we're gonna walk around this just for a second, because if I start trying to disarm it and I pull something, I don't want to be off guard. Okay, yeah, we can go back and get rid of that. We are in the zone right now. He's gonna get to do his thing. I might be able to stop it if I get a little closer, but he'll have so many turns to just not get hit that I don't think we can get him. Hit the static field. Hit the short circuit. Okay, we stunned him, so now we hit finesse. It gave us some time. There we go. Perfect. There is an obscene amount of control we have with this build right now. It is providing a lot of safety. Yeah, the 5 range pull is wild. My spider senses were tingling. I'm glad I examined, but yeah. He's got to be in range. I can't, if I don't see him, I can't hit them both with short circuit. And now they're off of each other. That sucks. I think we just hit the chain lightning. Oh, and now we do this. And just pop them both. Big damage. Oh, we found him. All right. We don't... All right, we know where he is. We back the fuck up. Because he's gonna burn those bodies, and that's fine. We get some space. Okay, we now know where he is. Now we can set up traps for him. He is one of the easier ones, unless there's a bunch of bodies for him to fucking burn and heal off of. Hey, it's not the fucking flesh guy, which was what we brought the spider blood flask for, so it'll make this a lot easier. You can. I suppose that's fair. We do need to eat. Let's get this before this spoils. I just don't want our pajamas to go up into smoke because we're stepping on fire all the time. Does the trap on fire put it out? No, it won't even let me place it on it. Can I throw it at it and have it work? No. No, you cannot. We can, but I don't want to pour out all of my drinking horn. What do they last? Like 10 turns? 20 turns? The fire is forever? Okay. Get naked, yo! Alright, we getting freaky. Nah, we'll just deal with it. Okay, he went way farther back into the room. I want to place my traps, but I kind of wanted to be around this corner, but it might just be safer to do this. And there he is. He disarmed them. He saw them. All right, here they come. That's honestly really bad. There's always just bailing again, or we can try to shore up and do this right now. They're far enough away. We have time for buffs. No, he didn't. He disarmed it. I watched it get disarmed. He stood right here and disarmed it. He made the kinky, like you disarm the noise. Excuse me, disarm the trap noise. We can always wormhole him. They probably didn't see this one. It sucks that it's not him getting hit by it, though, is my problem. Okay, he has to be right here. If we... They did see this one. He didn't see that one, though. You're gonna light that body on fire. We don't have a choice. If he's really hurt already, though. Maybe if we jolt... Hey, we'll love the pushback. Let's hit him with another wormhole so he can't get close. Ooh, static popped off. Let's go, static. Bam. Huge short circuit, and we're done. Ooh, baby. Feels good to be a wizard. Fuck, that was awesome. Fucking money, 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 money. My God. Well, we got a ring replacement. Dude, it's why I've been trying to do this. It's so fucking satisfying, man. Does he really? That's sick. All right, dog. Well, I don't know if she meant to, but my girlfriend's passed out behind me. Give me just a second. Okay. She's all tucked in and comfy. I grab myself a drink, crack open a cold one with the boys. And we need to figure out space. Got too much shit on us. I think we'll drop our claw traps off in a corpse outside and start looting in here. Dude, I'm saying, man, I think that'd be fun. Lightning magic is my personal favorite, but I am also a connoisseur of the ice magics here and there. I've been playing a lot of Witchfire, and I'm doing an ice build right now. Very fun. Very fun. I have this, like, for all of you that have played or seen Destiny, I have a Titan bubble that increases the damage of my guns when I shoot out of the bubble, but if they touch the bubble, they freeze. So I just get instant CC and protection. It also blocks all enemy bullets, which is god tier. And then my lighter spell is I shoot a cone of cold that freezes everything in front of me like a shotgun. They're always my loot boxes too, dog. Well, kind of convenient that we found him right away. Now we just kind of cruise and clear the rest of the dungeon, right? This master-crafted gold ring was a good find. I want to get an enchantment scroll for this. Hopefully we get plus energy. I mean, we still technically have more energy and magic power on this just alone, right? Yeah, we could probably just throw that on right now. Yeah, that's just good. Dude, fucking Venomancy is gonna be so sick, dude. I'm just a wizard lover in general, right? When Astromancy gets here, when Psimancy gets here, like any of these magic schools I've been waiting on for a hot minute. They're so cool. I know a lot of the other Stoneshard streamers hate mages and prefer to play melee builds and shit. I love it. I think they're so much fun. I love the planning phase that goes into everything, like... That's really bad. All right. Why we have leg sweep, boys? Why we have leg sweep? Let's go. God, that was so scary. Yeah, that makes sense. I couldn't drop the ball immediately on top of them, and apparently, which we just found out just now, he was blocking the tile behind him, so I couldn't put it right there to continuously block all of them, which made me a little sad, but this was still a really good spot for it. Oh, it's a fucking noise trap. I'm like, what you mean, trap? Couldn't see it up against the wall. There is so much loot in here to come back and grab. The traps took priority, though. They saved our lives. Getting that big bear trap off on the burn guy right away was clutch. The Burninator. God damn it. The debris! It ruins my life again. I think we just hold it down right here. I think we stay right here. Put this ball lightning in front when they get close. This fucking desk, man, it hates me. I'm not gonna be able to do shit with this desk in the way. It's just such a bad angle. Let's get them one more tile, and then we just put this right here. Hit 3 enemies with chain lightning while they're all in ball lightning's area of effect. We just got an achievement for that. Big short circuit. Problem solved. That's a rare achievement, too. 0.5% of players have that achievement. Let's go, boys. This is a completely different experience from yesterday. Yesterday we were fighting on a knife's edge. Now we're kicking ass. It feels good. The build's starting to come into its own, I think. Manticore is still going to be a fucking nightmare, and I'm still brainstorming how I'm going to deal with that. Is it recently? That makes sense. That makes sense. It surprises me since Electromancy's so good. But again, we were just talking about it. There's a lot of fucking people that just play melee or even ranged. They don't like mages, especially on Permadeath. But we're gamers in this channel. Damn, that's not what I wanted. Alright, that's fine. Okay, he detonates. We're completely safe from him. Hit a static. That hurt. That really hurt. Alright, good thing he's dead. He's still technically engaged with me. Alright. This is gonna happen again, isn't it? That was a nasty backfire. We didn't want that. That was a very bad backfire. I was hoping that wouldn't happen. I want to be safe. We hit the Vivifying. They were dead next turn, but I gotta be safe. I didn't have time to put Finesse up. Well, it wasn't off cooldown. Yes, opening... You can hit it with a magic projectile, but look how shit the damage is, Dusty. I hit for 1, and then I have to wait 2 turns, and I hit for 1 again. Like, it's just complete ass to try to open the door with Joel. And the vampire AI is really smart. They wait to ambush you. They will not open the door on their own. That would be cool. I mean, maybe that's what Psymancy is, right? Psykinesis? We have 2 Vivies back at the dungeon, and we have more loot to grab. I think I agree. I think we head back, drop some loot off, grab our Vivification, and then come back and finish the rest. Because we have more than enough time. On Mage, I never go down to the 1 day. I never go down to 1 day. You need so much time to plan and survive. I don't feel like it's smart. I'm also just kind of a cautious player in general, but I don't feel like it's smart at all. Yeah, right. Right. Alright, here's to hoping it's not raining still. Oh, beautiful. The sunlight, it is out. There's nasty plague clouds everywhere, but the sun, it is so nice. We know they're all chilling right there. We do not go that way. Realized what tile I was on for a second there. Without the emergency Vivi, I don't feel comfortable getting into a fight with those bandits. Not at all. Hell, I didn't feel comfortable to begin with. They've got a tier 4 crossbow there with them. And I think a tier 4 sword was there. The longsword. Nobody likes the rotten tit. Always gross. Isn't Rotten Willow technically far enough up that we can find young trolls out here? I know they're tier 5, but like still. Rodden Sparrow, poor guy. Sorry to hear it, buddy, but you did. Much harder fight, in my opinion. Especially since you can't slow them down with, like, bear traps and shit. They're just immune like their papa. Okay, we can put this away. Because that was the emergency boss. We can throw all of this over here for now. All of our money. Alright, now we've got more room, and we grab our spare Vivi. I am very glad I bought another one while I was up in Bryn. Always like to have at least 2 sitting in storage if I can help it. grab one more salve just to stock up. And we do need to make sure we've got another splint. Big bucks. Give us something good. Oh, that's doo-doo. Nobody wants block power on a mage. That sucks. We had a bunch of good rolls in a row. We couldn't expect to get all of them good, right? No kneecap. But we can confirm. You know? That seems like a good purchase right now. Got only 450 gold for, like, the best bag in the game is wild to me. That's so good. That's so good. We're starting to get strong. I'm very happy with it. Those near-death experiences yesterday only made Jonna stronger. She has come back with a vengeance, more powerful than ever before. Wands are going to be so sick. Let me see if I can find the teaser they were talking about. Here's one. Hang on. I want to save just the picture. Give me a second. Can I do this? Ooh. I'll tease your wand, Dusty. You already know. Shh, my girlfriend's sleeping. She doesn't have to know.
Yeah, baby! Yeah.
Damn, I can't get a good picture without it being some link to somewhere else. Alright. I've got a screenshot. I don't think it's going to let me post it in the chat. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I have it in my Discord, but I can't put it in the Twitch chat. I guess I can put a link. Nah, we won't worry about it. We won't worry about it. But yeah, they've shown off at least the portrait of the new skill tree, and there's a bunch of screenshots going around of the actual wands themselves. All you gotta do is put Stoneshard wands teaser into your Google or something, and you can find it really fast. There's some very cool looking shit coming. And you already know, us being a resident wizard, we gotta get in on the wands build. I'm debating either Mahir or Jonna for it. I'm thinking Mahir, just because if we're gonna try to, like, prioritize the wands, we're gonna want to have as much space as we can. Because I don't think her book stuff is gonna help. Maybe wands and pyromancy or something. Just having another really good, reliable magic tree. Nice. Jesus Christ, a 52 damage crit. Holy shit. My fucking short circuit can do 60 damage crits, but that requires all the setup and shit, right? I gotta have static field, hit him with a jolt, have them stand next to each other. Just throwing your little boy down and having him punch the shit out of something's rad. Yeah, the actual sprites for wands look amazing. And again, like you were saying, Gold, I am so ready for every single update that we're going to get. The game only has room to grow and be better. Like, when there's so much replayability and so much fun to be had with just what we have right now, the game only becomes more awesome, right? Alchemy's gonna be fun. Who doesn't want to craft their own crazy potions? Like... And now we have our treasure bag for looting the rest of this dungeon, which is juicy. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. We can keep those there for now. Maybe we throw them back outside here in a second once we see what else is in the dungeon. We can't always sell one of these. Just throw that in there. We left a lot of loot behind as well. Yup, there we go. More loot. Hell yeah. Spread the love. Stoneshard's so sick, man. I feel like it deserves every player it gets. One of those games that just really, really caters to the fantasy of being a crazy mercenary in medieval times. Me and Donkey were talking about it the other day. it's also one of the best RPGs I've ever played, like, mechanically even. Your casters are crazy fun. Even your melee characters aren't just sit there and bonk. You have your stances and your maneuvers and all of the mobility and all this other shit, like the traps, and every fucking piece of this game feels like it's a well-oiled machine. And, you know, I may make goofy builds that aren't quote-unquote meta or work super-duper good on this fucking channel, but we're having fun, and that's what I'm here for, right? I wanna spread how much fun this game can be, even though it's so brutal. Because I've met a lot of people, like, in my friend group and stuff, they're intimidated by it, right? It's that brutal, and they don't want to play it because they would rather have the power fantasy and stuff, and it just takes some practice to know that you can have that power fantasy. You can definitely become insanely strong, it just takes more planning. Okay, now we're getting back into more side rooms, so we got to be careful again. We're not just running around and looting. Yeah, this room's definitely got boys in it. Hit the seal, hit this seal. I should have grabbed more food. That's what I fucked up on. Okay. Like our own little magical lightning campfire. Just make sure we gotta get through the rest of this pretty quick. Let's go, dude. I can't wait till I have Phantasm, man. I feel like he's gonna just round this build out, right? We got a long time, but it'll help a lot. Ooh, the double crit. Poof, poof. Get out of here, dude. Oh, nice. He's on the 7 stream streak. Let's go. Thank you for your support, Licks. I appreciate that. Hell, every one of you, I appreciate the support. Y'all kind of make a dream come true every time we get in this stream and I see so many of you. Who knows? Maybe we'll get bigger over time. Oh, not even broken. We can sell that. Oh, and another coin talisman. Those make some pretty good cash. Oh, damn. If I could make my own developer. I don't know. I really never thought about that. I might have to get back to you on that. I don't know. Because, like, if we're going with like, the easy answer, right? Like, Toffee Industries or something like that, right? But, I don't know. I think we could be a little more creative than that. Ooh, wait. Thaumaturgic Creations. That would be sick. I think Thaumaturgic Creations would be kind of sick, you know, like we're magic. Our games are magic type shit. That would be fun. Dude, that's my dream too. Resonate doesn't last that damn long, so it's a little hard to get them all at once, right? It would be sick though if you can get 4 of them all adjacent to each other and hit one just massive short circuit. I imagine they detonate for like 130 damage, right? All right, and that's all the loot it looks like. Let's double check the boss chest. I don't think I left anything in here, but yeah, to answer your question, Licks, I think Thaumaturgic Creations would be a dope name for a developer if I could make one. We're fancy, but we're also magical type shit. There wasn't too much loot left for us in here, but that's still a good amount of cash with everything we grabbed. And keep our cape right there. Identify these and get some money out of those. All right, off to turn this in. We did good. That was amazing. That was a really solid dungeon for us. Completely different from what we were dealing with yesterday. I know it was a lot more exciting yesterday, like almost dying all the time, but, you know, living is cool too. We will have to test that. We will have to test that, Bourgeoisie. That sounds sick. And that's the prayer, Dusty, that we are just getting online now and we start blasting stuff from here on. Until we get into tier 4s anyway. Tier 4s are going to be spooky. Their mobility is what's going to be our downfall if they get us. Hopefully we can keep blocking hallways with ball lightning and stuff. Because if so far from what I've seen, they are actively scared of it, and if I see an enemy that has I know dash and something else, we're going to actively put it far enough away that they don't prioritize dashing through to us. We want them to either dash into it or avoid dashing in general and give us more time to shoot them down. Oh, that would be sick, Licks. I could see that. Alright, someone messaged me on Steam. I was responding to them real quick. I wouldn't say beginner friendly, but if you play on softcore, you have a lot more leeway to learn than what I'm doing right now, right? I'm playing on permadeath. If I fuck up and I die, that's it. If you play on the normal difficulty mode, every time you sleep, it saves the game. So you have plenty of time to practice and bash your forehead against it. Yeah, Bourgeoisie makes a very good point. It's like it's a learning curve for sure, but as you start to get it, the game only gets more satisfying and more fun for you, right? Oh, did they all... I think they all died to the poison shit. It is a different experience for sure, but I highly recommend it. If you can get into it and be patient with yourself, it is pretty much one of my favorite video games ever. Like, I very much enjoy it. And I recommend it to everybody I can. Alright, we need to get this girl some food. She has not eaten. Damn, and he ain't got much food. Yeah, because we're at 24%. I think we just scarf these meatballs down right away. I guess we could sell some stuff here, but isn't Rotten Willow kind of bad for making money? A little bit, right? Yeah. We should save some of our stuff to make money somewhere else, I feel like. Oh, he's gonna take a shit ton for this barrel of beer, though. Here you go, dog. We could go check on those pelts, but I think because they died to the disease damage, they're too poisoned, or they're too damaged. I don't know if we can actually get the pelts, especially since we don't have any crazy survival skills. We can go check them, I guess, right? Yeah, I think we'll just store up the loot we get here for now and sell them somewhere else. I think that's smarter. Let's get this girl a nap. The next dungeon's going to be a little bit harder since we don't have all of the buffs that we just did, but I feel like vamps and bandits are like the hardest things for us. Hopefully, we don't have to deal with a third fucking undead well of souls in a row, because that's kind of a really shitty fucking roll for us. We don't have a bunch of identify scrolls, which is unfortunate, and they're not going to sell a bunch here, so we won't worry about that. Let's drop all of these valuables off. That's a good chunk of cash right there. Alright, and I think we just keep taking this nice and patient. It's working out for us so far. Do I need those? No, I do not. Next job on the list. Oh, Leif has something to talk to us about. That's unfortunate. I'll go back and talk to him. Alright. What's going on in here? Okay, it's saying a warlock again, so it's either the ritualist or the mage one. That's like all we fought for undead. I don't think I've seen a single melee character on the undead so far. Kind of wild. Freeing the underlings, so that's bandit hostages. Tell me about what I should expect. Some say this gang isn't just your average riffraff, but battle-hardened veterans of several campaigns. So if they truly know how to fight together, letting them swarm you all at once is bound to end badly. Okay, what the fuck is that? iron discipline, so they don't retreat as often. Okay. So that one's gonna be fucking nasty, is what you're telling me. Got it. Maybe we do the undead first and try to see if we can have all of our buffs before we take on the bandits. Give it like a day or two, because that seems pretty rough for us, right? Okay, so he's the big guy, so it's either the halberd guy or the polearm guy. Yeesh, Dusty. I mean, we saw how that went for me yesterday. Ooh, that is gross. So yeah, I think our smartest strategy is to wait on the bandits and try to have our buffs from Leif and Alda. He's a nasty fucking fight, right? The fact that he respawns, spawns so many ads, heals himself, it's crazy. Hopefully we get a lot of cash from this undead dungeon though, right? We bunch of coins. Yeah, because we've only got 1,500 on us right now. We are not super duper rich. All right. You've won for me every time so far, Leif. Let's do this. Make me 800 gold, big dog. I need your support in these trying times. Yeah, but it makes me money. The fucking... Oh good, you've actually got some food now. Let's grab these again. We'll just slam those down, call it good, and go get in here. Leif's bag is so clutch. This is so nice to have. Once again, the forest is our ally. Might as well be a goddamn elf, right? Because I know for a fact at level 18 we are high enough to spawn tier 4 mobs. So getting ambushed by a bunch of tier 4s could be a death sentence. We don't want that. Mage hunters are a pain. Well, no, this is just to carry on me while we're moving. Once I'm in the dungeon, I'll have them all on me like this. Like, hell, I can put them on me right now. Mage hunters are a death sentence for us, for sure. I'm hoping... Again, we fortunately still have 12 points remaining. We have a lot of stuff we can do with 12 points. I know for a fact we want all Electromancy, so this is 6 of them gone. So we have 6 points floating left over. We want to get Astral Tides and we want to get Phantasm, so that's 8 points gone. We have 4 points left. Getting... This is 9, and I think 10 and 11 right here. I feel like these 3 are pretty solid for us too. Seal of Reflection could go kind of hard. I feel like these are our last 4 points. Lingering Incantations, Dissipation, Seal of Cleansing, and Seal of Reflection. Getting casted on sucks, so having this to pop down would be good. And if we could just Seal of Reflection and just throw their shackles right back at them, right, for the Mage Hunters, that could go pretty hard. And I want a Seal of Reflection for the Brigand Arcanist if we run into him on tier 5s again. I want him to blast himself. Yeah, I'm literally just saying that, yeah. Okay, what do we got going on here? No extra modifiers for once in our lives, which is very good. We've had Maddening Whispers like 3 dungeons in a row down in fucking Manshire, so this is nice. Okay, that must have just been an audio glitch. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Yeah, that like, real quick. I had no idea what that was. I farted, I'm sorry. Alright, same deal as last time. Slow and easy. That's a lot. That is a lot. Alright, let's try to hit this and miss it. Okay, there are a lot of ghouls right here. I kind of want to reset. Maybe we get away with a good ball lightning right here. Are they all ghouls? They're all ghouls. They're all baby ghouls, but they're still ghouls. It could get out of control really fast if they start eating each other's bodies. Nice pull, ball lightning. That was sick. Let's go. Holy shit. 83 and 89 damage short circuits. That was baller. No, boom goes the dynamite. Bombaclat. No, fucking. Oh, and there's another one of you trying to come up here and get a fucking dessert. Nice, now he's immobilized. Okay. I was just trying to keep them away from each other's bodies. That's all we needed, was them to start just feasting on each other, and now I've got a large ghoul problem. Definitely feel like it's the same deal as last time. We just kind of want to hold off on our traps for as long as possible, unless we find a particularly nasty room. We'll reset from that room and then get traps set up. But that was... Oh! You're just a tier 1, right? No, tier 2. Oh, again. Okay, and he's already a feral ghoul. We're dazed. We reset. We reset for sure. We reset for sure. If I start hurting him, he starts eating people. We don't want that. We can hold that off as long as we can. And getting hit with the bone was pretty trash. I could have Aether shielded. I probably should have, but he was already so close to a body. I didn't want that. Okay, there's another ghoul. Set up as fast as I can. Honestly, I want him closer. He goes large ghoul after like one hit, right? This bastard. Static field, I need you. No. All right. He's gonna eat the bodies right next to us, right? Like, there's no way he doesn't. Maybe we short circuit We always have Impulse. Impulse is always an option, but I try to save that for when they're close to me, obviously. Oh, you know? I think you're right. I think you're right. I think that's a good move. It's a little close to me, so I'm gonna have to back up. Nice. Good idea. Really good idea. He couldn't go for the body. I took a little bit of damage from my own lightning ball, but we've got resistances that he doesn't, so we could take the hit. No, they can move to an adjacent tile. They physically, like, leap at it and grab it. It's only immediately adjacent or right on top of them, but they physically, like, move to it and eat it. God, this doorway is such a nightmare. If I get hoarded by a bunch of ghouls, they're just gonna feast. I'm saying, dog. I'm saying. Why are there so many ghouls here? Okay, thank you, Static. There's so many ghouls here. Are we sure there isn't a ghoul modifier on this fucking dungeon? What is happening? Fortunately, like, they're pretty squishy. It's just having to plan around the pile of bodies. We've already killed 8 fucking ghouls, and that's all we've seen in the dungeon so far. Oh, excuse me, there was 1 skelly right here. Everything else has been ghouls. Alright, that's kind of nice that that's a dead end. Now, all we have to worry about is directly in front of us. That's a kind of a lucky configuration on the spawn there. I thought the quest said Well of Ghouls. What really pisses me off is it's another Well of Souls. We're probably going to have to back off and go get our stick now. That's like the 4th fucking Well of Souls in a row. No, actually, the wells take shit for damage from spells. We actually have to physically whack them to get rid of them. It's actually really dangerous, and the ghosts are very scary. Yep. We dealt with it yesterday. Much better setups than yesterday, don't get me wrong. Okay, there's a ghast. I think we just set up. Damn, I was really hoping he got knocked back. Ooh, actually. And then, oh, nope, never mind. He's too fragile. Got dimensional shift, my beloved. Oh, my bad. I can't read sarcasm. What a tanky bastard. Get out of here, dude. Kind of unfortunate that we haven't seen any Wells of Souls yet. I think is safer right now to go back and get our club. Yeah, but it could be cursed, and we have a good two-handed one that does a lot more damage up front. We don't want to get cursed if it's cursed. Not worth the risk. I think that was the sprite for a tier 2 mace as well, so it would do a lot less damage than we'd like. If we're gonna have to go tier 2 to tier 2, because that's the one I have saved back at camp, we're gonna want to go for the two-handed one. Fortunately, the plan we developed yesterday works really, really good. The ghost pops up, moves towards me. I dimensional shift with the ghost and myself and just bonk the shit out of it and drop the Well of Soul as fast as possible. And then we kill the ghost and we're good. That seemed to work really good yesterday. That was a dash. That is a tier 4. That is an onrushing tier 4. This is very bad. We run. The fucking roads, man. They have a crossbow too.
He's gonna onrush. Oh, he missed. He has a tier 4 crossbowman as well. Backfire's still pretty low. He's already out of the range of the ball lightning. Huge crit. Static field. Nice. One in 4. Please don't blow me up. Fuck. I knew it. I knew it. We're live, boys. We're live. Holy shit. Oh. The second we were on a road tile, man. The second we were on a road tile. They weren't close enough to chase, so we just go around now the rest of the way. At least we dropped our kryptonite, right? We got rid of the nasty boy, but we're gonna want to back up. That crossbowman's still a little bit too much of a threat. He hits me in the head once, and he does like, oh, even worse. Oh, even worse. Run, run. He's gonna chase. He has dash in 1 turn. He for sure chases, right? Like... We got the days. We got the days. He's still so healthy. And he's only dazed for 1 more turn. No, 2 more turns. 2 more turns. He's so tanky to magic. He dashes for sure. Oh, we're in a bad spot. We have to Vivi. If he crits, he kills me. He fumbled me for 15 damage. That's insane. Yeah. If he doesn't fumble, he hits me for 30 damage. I think we have to Vivi. I don't have a net. It's in my bag. We might be dead, boys. I don't know. This is bad. This is very bad. Oh, we got the immobilized, but I can't go anywhere in the trees. Fuck. This is worst case scenario right here, right now. Oh, you know I'm not gonna do that, boys. You know I'm not gonna do that. As tempting as that is. If we go down swinging. But I don't know where we go from here. I can't cast anything big. I get hit too hard. I think he's got me. I think we're fucked. I think that's just it. I can't even Aether Shield because that's gonna do like fucking 30 damage to me. If I dimension swap, that's probably the best bet we have, but then he's still right on top of me. I'd have to pray for... It's... I have nothing I can do. I have to pray for a fumble, I guess. He's going to kill me in the swap. He kills me if I swap. Because we're shackled. And that's asking for the Lord himself to benefit me this day. I don't know that second win we can count on. I don't... Hopes and prayers, I guess. Does he take an accuracy penalty in smoke? Minus 20 and plus 20 fumble. That might be all we have. He kills me. He kills me right now. We hit a Vivi and hope he doesn't crit. No, he kept hitting me. We're fucked, dude. I think we're dead. We're just dead. Nope. GG, boys. One Mage Hunter is all it took. She had so much potential. I should have kept running. Gotta sit here and mourn a second. My heart is broken. That is a soul-crushing defeat. With him up against the wall like that, he hits me either way. We're dead. We're dead. One Mage Hunter, man. Even if I impulse him. I don't have a wall to pull him into. I'm just delaying the inevitable. I think he's just got me. There's nothing. There's legit nothing. What a heartbreaker. One Mage Hunter, man. He was taking 0 damage from my skills. Yeah, it's 57%. There's no way. He doesn't just die. We can't just kill him. I can't tell you how tempting that suggestion is, but I won't be able to sleep, man. I won't be able to sleep at night. 07's for Jonna, boys. She was a fucking legend. An absolute legend. What a goddess. She did her best. Second wind, no! Why must you torment me this way? Oh.
Bruh.
Daddy, chill.
What?
Oh my god. What a fucking kick in the balls, man. He's got dash. We can't get away. Like, there's no planet where we survive this. Oh, that's fucking hilarious. She's such a survivor. Look at her holding on one. What a goddess. Jesus Christ, girl. You can sleep now. It's okay. It's okay. Even up to the very end, she held on. Like, what a goddess. What a goddess. Damn. It's okay. Nobody's got to be sorry. I mean, if we're being real, what a fucking legendary run. If she got away again, it's the devil's own luck. Someone had to call the Undertaker at some point, right? What a literal goddess. Like, that Jonna run will live on in my memories for forever, man. She almost got away so many times. So many times. She tried like 7 times to live that.
Emotional damage.
I don't think I've ever seen a mage run quite hold on like she did. And yeah, I could have been a prick.
Getting away with it.
I could have alt F4'd, but that's not the point, right? The highest highs and the lowest lows. What a goddess. I knew the second we saw a mage hunter. Absolutely. Absolutely. You see a mage hunter, you fucking run. because he has so much magic resistance, it's not even funny. It's not even funny. We were doing 0 damage to him. 1 damage from ball lightning. 3 damage from dimensional shift. Like, his magic resistance is so insanely high, your kit is a moot point. Oh, boy. Those 7s for Jonna. What a fucking legend. We'll get her there next time. The fact that we made it as far as we did without Dash was an achievement in of itself, I think. What was sad is he wasn't on the road. We got away from the road tile and he was hiding in a bush. What a goddess. Oh, what a goddess.
So here I am. The caravan is gone. If I
Man. I don't know. I'm still reeling a little bit. I won't even lie to you right now. There's that stubborn part of me that just wants to click the button and try again, right? All the knowledge we gained and all that other shit, but there is other stuff I said I was gonna try. I think Dual Dagger Mahir is kind of staring at us. We were talking about that the other day. They get one tile. They get a whole 1 tile around them to see. He was too close to me. There was no way he could get away. I would get away. I don't think the smoke would have helped me there. Unfortunately, he was still too close. Man. I don't know that dual-wielding crowbars is gonna do anything for me, Donkey. It's a tool. I can't use any weapon skills on it. Ugh, fuck. Oh, I'm crushed. Fuck. She was doing so good today, too. She was doing so good. What, play easy mode? Fucking... The scary thing is I wasn't trying to be overconfident. We were playing cautious. We ran. Absolutely. But good Yoshimitsu fucking quote. Ugh. Oh, I know, right? This man's absolute ass fucking passive. You only get 4 stat points from killing Troll and Manticore, so you're missing out on like a third of the passive, pretty much a majority of the game. Arna's not terrible, but yeah, it's not as good as some of these other guys for sure. Man. One fucking mage hunter. And it was very, very sad that we rolled so bad on our luck. Impulse didn't push him once. We did not get the impulse push at all. Hell, he didn't even get hit with the impulse debuff. No, it is. It's just all those tools, man, and none of them worked. That's how terrifying that fucking mob is for you. The Witch Hunter, and knowing my luck, y'all, our tier 5 bandit boss was going to be the Witch Hunter, which is just the god tier version of the Mage Hunter, right?
Is that so? So we're don't. You can also ask.
Gotta change our title. All right, give me seconds, boys. I am gonna go grab a snack real quick. Oh boy. I'll be feeling that one for a little while, but she will live on in history as the chick who tried, right? She almost did it. She was doing very, very well for herself for a long time. Very long time. That's okay, brother. It happens. It's the risk we take playing these games, right? I'll get over it eventually, but we'll try again. I can't leave that build alone, not after seeing how much potential it had, right? Like, there's no way I can walk away from her. She waits for a little bit. We're going to do some dual dagger Mahir, rock out with him for a bit, see how far he goes, and then either maybe a heavy armor build to try the cheese or go back to her and give her another shot, because what a goddess. We learned so much though, right? We learned so much. It was a legendary run all the same, right? Gotta remind myself of that she went the distance when she was destined to die much, much sooner, many times. She cheated fate so many times. Sitting here munching, so I'm trying not to chew in y'all's ear. But we're gonna go do the little bedroll thing here real quick, grab some extra pelts for cash, get the extra healing salves, that sort of thing, and then we'll head on to the first one, first contract. What is up, Sensation? How you doing, man? Oh, nothing that crazy. You would have done it with your next attempt, but I appreciate the thought. We know it works, and we'll come back to it another time. We know we can do it. You know, if I'd spelled survivor right, that's crazy. What, that I just run the fuck away? No, I don't. I knew from my run with Hilda that he was going to be a problem. The shitty part is we had run from a sword hunter or a tier 4 sword brigand literally seconds before, zoned off the map, and he was hiding in a bush and got vision of us. All we know right now is that with a mage hunter, your best bet on a full magic pajama build like that is you need to smoke bomb and run. Yeah, and it only happened like 15, 20 minutes ago. Hey, we did amazing for a long time. Like I said, there was only so much you could do, right? I mean, if you've seen any of the clips I posted on the other near-death experiences, she was running with the devil's own luck from the start. I was a little torn. I thought either sword and dagger or dual dagger, because sword and dagger counter build sounds pretty fun. But I'm not 100% just yet. You absolutely do have access to both trees. Yeah, you absolutely do. I mean, we could grab a shitty battle cleaver and give it a shot, right? Fuck it. Sword and dagger. No, that's fair, man. That's fair. I've heard that review a lot, so maybe we do dual daggers later and stuff, but at least for now, we'll grab our flurry. And our double lunge. Grab dual wielding training next. Have our double lunge and our flurry, and go make our bedroll and get some extra cash because we spent a lot on loot. No, and you're not wrong. Not at all. Like I said, I'm here to have fun. I'm here to blast out. We did amazing with Jonna for as long as we did. And I do know that the early daggers are a little doo-doo. I mean, I didn't really start using the dagger portion of my Hilda build until I had like a tier 3 or something. So, we'll grab a shitty sword for now, and we'll rock out. Haven't decided if... I mean, I might try to do light armor, I don't know. I know medium, at least, is probably safer until I get to, like, tier 4. We gotta go get the rope. I'm still reeling. I'm still in mourning, brothers. No. I'll figure it out. Right now, it's just kind of getting the map going. Or getting the run going. We're doing a little better. We're doing a little better. We're getting some stuff under control. We're getting money figured out. There's a lot of medical shit that hit us is about as much as I'm worried about. Like, my girlfriend found out she probably has early signs of MS, which is multiple scoliosis, or sclerosis. I don't know how you pronounce it. Because I know it's not scoliosis, because that's like spine stuff. And she has recently gotten put on new psych meds, which is not great. There's a lot of hormones and emotions and all that stuff happening right now. So we'll get through it. I keep telling her, one day at a time. Nope, we're probably dead right here. I fucked up. Or the gods of RNG are on my side yet again. Yeah, no. I fucked up. All right, we'll fix that.
So here I am. Is that so? You can also...
Yeah, it wasn't my intention to face tank all of that. Oh, I didn't pick him. I don't want to play Velmir. Fuck that. You.
So here I am. The caravan is gone.
Velmir is not the key to victory. We can do it for the memes. I'll fucking stick it out. But we basically are just sacrificing our passive entirely, right? Like... Yeah, no, and that's the big thing right now, is just trying to adjust to a new lifestyle. And my honey isn't exactly great with not overworking herself.
Is that so? So we're nope. You can also.
All right, we won't waste as much money this time. We'll go get our shit on time and blah blah blah. We'll fix this. The early game is going to be the hardest part. It always fucking is. At least so far for me, it's the transitions to like tier 3 and the start of the game that are like the worst part, right? And I guess the transition into tier 5s. No, we will get there. I mean, everything I'm doing right now, as far as like with the whole streaming thing, has gone way better than we expected, so it's going to help us out too. And I appreciate everybody's support more than anything. It helps her feel like she's not alone, right? Because I've been with her for almost 7 years. It's almost automatic that I'm here and ready to support her. Oh, wrong guy. God, what am I doing? I mean, I guess we could try to grab a pair of gloves, but yeah, all these gloves are pretty awful. I mean, work gloves aren't terrible. Not barely die. Mage Hunter caught us, QQ. That was all it took, was one Mage Hunter, man. Mage Hunter caught us, and I got stuck in a corner. I zoned into the map, and there was 2 trees blocking me in. Nope. We'll get there. Fucking, I've been doing dual wield Yorgrim for fucking ever because I love his face, but his starting gear and Mihirs aren't amazing, right? They're okay. It might even be safer to get some more exploration XP and try to get dual wielding training first, but we'll try to go get the bedroll one more time, and if it goes horrible, we'll go with a different strategy. I always try to save the whole I don't need your shit for rep, right? But I suppose that's fair. We could try to get a sword for free for a little bit better start. I know it's only 50 rep. It's nothing crazy. Damn, no flea wart? That's wild. There we go. Leave the blue man alone. I'm a reject from the blue man group. They saw my ears and didn't think it would be good for branding. No, that's fair. That's fair. You make fine points. I know you recently retired this build, so... I was about to say, he's really good at running multiple trees. So yeah, it makes sense why I'd want to not do exclusively pure dagger, but even if I did, I'd want to like get a lot in athletics and survival and shit like that to make up for it, right? That's unfortunate. Oh boy, the lack of damage. Try to take just one of them. Oh, and then of course we still get two. Damn. probably take him. There we go. Yeah, I was seeing that. It does look very, very good. Only other person I feel like does as crazily good as Mahir does with all the points and everything is fucking Derwin because of all of his hunting bullshit and the free points he gets from survival, since survival's like the strongest tree in the game. Yes, that I did know. I wasn't sure if the sword guy was just barely in or just barely out of the 6-tile range. We were using that strat a lot to go up and down stairs with Jonna and pull enemies one at a time when we hit tier 3s. I'd like to take the claw trap. I don't think we can right now. I guess I could always get more fleawort and shit on the way. I don't need the bottle of oil. I guess we're gonna have to wait on the pelts. We'll get caught for stealing if we carry them around for too long. Yeah, we're not going to make it back in time to sell, so we just go throw them up in the box. I wanted to get that extra money early, but I took too long with the fight. Is what it is. And we go grab a spearmint, so we have that for the salves when the shops flip. And if anything, we can go get a free night's sleep over here at the mill on our way. Maybe find one more bandit with a homemade sword, turn that in for some extra cash. Oh, spearmint, where are you? No, I can see that. It's as much the extra stat points he gets that makes him comparable, in my opinion. Derwin also gets stat points he gets to put in, not just skill points, so... that was where my comparison came from, I guess. Damn, dog, where this spearman at? And we've been running around so damn much, might not even be worth it to sleep at this point, but fuck it. Chuck it in the fucking bucket. Alright, now the fucking search for spearmen continues. It's insane that we haven't found any yet. Hey, at least one of us survived. Good to hear you made it out. Oh shit. Yeah, I guess that long shot damage scaling is pretty wild. He probably had it. Makes sense. Go through these swords upstairs. We'll definitely get one from the quest we start. Dual wield mace is insane, from what I understand. Maces get access to knockout, which is an insane move. It's their ultimate. Delivers a strike to the target's head. One, that's already a win. Hidden summon in the head's crazy. It has insane stagger chance and a big boost to crit chance. It grants the strike additional weapon damage for each turn of daze affecting the target. You're using maces, you're probably going to get daze. And 55% weapon damage for each turn of stun. You stun a lot too. If the target takes damage, it puts all of its abilities on cooldown and prolongs its daze by 4 turns and its stun by 1 turn. The big thing is putting abilities on cooldown. It's what makes knockout so crazy. Yeah, knockout is fucking obscene. It's so good. Our plan, and I've been kind of brainstorming it now. We are going to be getting the entire dagger tree for sure. We want coup de grace. Double lunge is just a really good starting ability to give us a lot of damage with flurry. We want fencer stance. The plan is to have swords and daggers that prioritize counter. I want to punish people for every hit they deign to put on me. That's the plan so far. Between deflect in dual wield that gives us a bunch of block and counter chance, and I want to just absolutely bitch smack people with fencing stance. That's the plan. I think it'll be fun if we can get off the ground, and that's why we're here, right? We're here to blast and have a good time. Plenty of healing. We'll grab a couple more berries on the way to the job. We have some food, splint, bandages. We even got some starting elven mud, which is pretty cracked. Can't really do much else with gear right now. We gotta go do our first contract. I know axe and dagger is really, really good too, but I think it'll be really fun to counter the hell out of everything. I think it'd be cool that, you know, every time somebody on-rushes us, every time we get hit with something, we just immediately smack them back for it. With lots of crits and deflection and all that cool stuff. Maybe prioritize counter and block, but I don't know yet. It depends on how the stats roll out. I'll look at the swords and the dagger tables on the wiki. You'll always have a special place in my heart, Jonna. Goddamn. Goddamn. One mage hunter. Fuck. Fuck. I'll get over it. I'll be back in sunshiny tomorrow. I'm still mourning her loss. She was such a great wizard, mighty in all schools of magic, but particularly lightning and arcane. And we did way better that run than we did the last time we tried to play her, so we'll take that as a victory too. Yeah, now we have dual wield training, double lunges doing 3 hits. Yeah, I think this has some potential. I really do. I really do. Oh, you just didn't see your buddy get fucking blasted? Pay attention, homie. You have an elf in your midst. I don't know why, but the two-handed sword swing, that sound effect tickles my brain. I like it. Okay, Mahir looks so done with life when he's resting with this fucking hood on. It's fucking, ugh. And I gotta say, having free vigor every time we visit a dungeon for the first time is gonna be real clutch on tier 3s and Rotten Willow. We did not get to grab a crowbar. We're gonna have to be careful. Oof, so much for being careful, right? That sucked. So much for being careful. Alright, we've already failed the challenge, explosion trap, in the first 30 minutes. We fucking suck. I'm cheating, I'm cheating. Yeah, got uninstall right now, man. Complete garbage at this fucking game. My career is over. Just keep closing the door on him. Ooh. That might not be good. Okay, we reset a second. If we're just gonna have to commit, I wish I had traps. I need a net. I need a net real bad. Damn, chopped his head right off. Let's say, damn, hit him with an opportunity attack, buddy. With a 50-50 shot, stop missing. If only my fucking Jonna had that bandit's luck, right? We'll just slam the herbal extract now. That fire trap really got our pain going. We don't want that. Can't kill morale immediately like that. Jesus Christ, the most well-prepared tier 1 bandits I've ever seen. There's so many traps. These are racist bandits. They heard an elf was coming and they prepared. Oh nice, some food. They don't like Blue Man Group. They're not a part of fun. Our boots are already fucking shattered because of that damn burning trap. We'll booze up for the next bits of pain we get into. Yep, another trap down here. This is insane. There's so many traps here. Yeah. Well, there's 3 of you. All right. There's another one. Not what you want to see, really. Even a little bit of health resto game? Just a teensy bit. Oh, damn it. No, I deserve that. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. I tried to walk around and there was another guy in the room. Boy, howdy. Sag. Making dumb mistakes.
So here I am. Is that so? So we're don't. You can
And then I
also ask me-
found a fucking gas trap. Yeah, it does feel like a pretty bad melee outfit so far. I'm taking a lot of damage. And unfortunately, there's really not much we can do to replace this outfit right out the gate. We're just gonna have to suck it up and get this first job done. Might have already wasted too much time. This first fight's gonna be a little shitty. At least we have one thing going for us. We can grab our crowbar right out the gate. And we can prevent that from happening in the future. And get a bunch of free XP and level up fast. That's going to be the one way we get through all this. We know there's straw over there at the Drunken Woodsman. We'll grab that on the way. Go get a rope. Steal our stuff. We still got 120 bucks. Yeah, we didn't get our 50 rep, but it is cheaper than spending 100 gold on the sword right out the gate. I get that. And we'll wait to do the herb quest. Well, no, we can still grab them. They're not that fucking expensive on space. We'll get it going. I am a determined bastard, and I have will. Strength of will. Dealing with chronic pain for, God, 15 some odd years now. It builds will in you, shit. Otherwise, I'd be a weepy bitch all the time. We can't do that. It does nothing. I do kind of like his character. The ever-wandering man. Fucking kind of a fun character idea. True wanderer status. It seems my path goes through here. He doesn't drink. I'm the one playing the character that doesn't drink. Something you're saying is very well thing, like more than. She woke up. I don't... Oh, wow. I don't think I've ever seen them right here like this. It's always farther down the path. He's described as a Persian. Nice. Or, excuse me, a dervish, which is, you know, a Persian thing, blah, blah, blah. This guy's kind of part of the problem. They're both gonna come through. He missed his hook. Yeah, we're gonna want to find some medium or something. That might have to be where a lot of our early cash goes, right? Just getting some decent armor, because boy howdy is this man squishy. Insanely squishy. Yorgrim's squishy and he felt less squishy, right? Like, Yorgrim's starting gear? Okay, honey. You're supposed to be in bed or doing errands. How dare you sass me, woman? No. Okay. That has got to be our plan pretty much at the start every time. We just kind of bait them away. Call it good. That's why our health is so low. We got hit in the chest. And then we slam this. I am waiting a day or so, but I had a indie developer hit me up on an itch.io title that we might enjoy checking out for a stream or so. It's called Arkney. Little pixel action RPG. Seems like it's cool. We'll have to check it out for a stream or two. See how it plays. It's just the demo right now, but could be fun to do maybe tomorrow or Friday. Thursday, I'll have my infusion, so we'll see what we do then. It was very humbling to get hit up by a dev, whether small or not, right? It's always cool to have that interaction with someone that they want you to spread their passion project. Very cool. Once again, I think it's going to be a little too late to get to the shops. We've got more space this time, though, so we should be able to grab a little more. I am all for passion projects getting some love, though, so I will gladly do that. Yeah, it's gonna be too late. Again. Oh, that fight takes just a little bit too long for us to go and get the sale right away. Which sucks because there's every chance that I'm gonna get stopped in the trip to and from the dam into the fucking cloth maker with my stolen goods. We have quite a bit more money than we did the first time, but maybe we still plan to go to the mill and sleep tonight. It's free. And we already have our crowbar this time, which will help a lot. We'll probably grab the work gloves again. I'm not sure. Maybe repair Mahir's boots, because, like, boy howdy. God, his chest is all fucked up, too. Oh, there's our spearmint. So we got that done. That quest is ready to go. Do you want me to turn on the light? What? Okay. Okay. This spearmint is already grabbed. That's right. I'm fucking up. I would usually find it in these top patches, but I've been a little shitty about it this time. Leave all these straw pieces in the field so I can come back for them for free. There it is. Alright, make a little bit of extra cash in Osbrook real quick. And then try this again, with gusto, with feeling. I might even grab a bear trap. I don't know. Maybe a net. Something to help out with these fights here in the beginning. God, if I didn't take so long to die, it would be kind of cool to clip the death of Jonna this time, because my God, what a legend. She went down like a fucking champ. Like, she refused to die quietly. And that's so admirable from her, like... Even against her hard counter, she refused to die. Yeah, we'll grab these work gloves and this net. Just to have something, right? Making Mahir look like a psycho. I'm just chomping a whole head of cabbage. Actually, we'll keep that potato because we can do another lentil soup when we get to the dungeon. We are at that point where it's time to go do that again. Grab some water. We do have a mead for early pain control, so I think we can try to do that. Again, gotta be careful. No traps this fucking time, and we'll get a bunch of crazy experience just for breaking them all down. Mage Hunter caught us, brother. We were doing so good. We ran away from a tier 4 on-rushing, dashing swordsman, and then when we popped into the next map, there was a Mage Hunter in the bush. That's what finally got us. It happens, man. We'll try again. We've got to, right? She was so good and she was so cool. We've got to try again at some point. Probably soon. We know more about her now, right? We know her strengths, we know her weaknesses, we know how important our traps are. We can take better preparations next time. Maybe. I was thinking that too. The shift in the wormhole was all I really needed, right? And Schism was still very good, though. I was using Schism to, like, push and pull things into the ball lightning, but they were both so expensive I didn't have too much time to do that, so it's a thought. Aether Shield's another really big one, though. Aether Shield is too clutch, so we're definitely going to have to grab Arcane Might and Aether Shield, since Arcane Might forces me to take it for Aether Shield. That's if I want to take it. I don't know, man. We did a lot of work without it, and even in that situation, Dash wouldn't have saved me. He had on-rush and dash. He would have outmaneuvered me either way. It's possible, though. He hits me with Seal of Shackles, and then I can't dash anyway because it does damage to me and that kind of thing. So I think either way it would have been rough. I think we would have gotten caught either way. Yep, that was the farthest mage run we've had. It was still pretty sick. Oh, mage hunters are awful. They are the worst. I think we get back into cover so this archer can't, take advantage of me. Absolutely. Absolutely. And, I mean, well, we were talking about it earlier. You gotta have some willpower and understand that that's the risk. I had a couple of people in chat go, just Alt F4. Oh no, the game crashed. But I can't do that. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night, right? I'd lose my credibility. No, not that anybody gives a shit, right? But I do. Absolutely. It's like I could just go softcore, absolutely, but it's become an addiction. It keeps the game fresh for me, and when I, you know, stream it all the time for quote unquote work, it definitely makes a difference on the replayability level. Brother, how did you hear that box getting broken all the way over here? What the fuck? Okay. How far can we throw this? Okay, he needs to be one top closer. We hit the net on him. Surprising that netted he didn't miss once. What a dick. We only get 2 more throws like that, so we can try to keep it to one-on-ones as often as we can, right? Figured there was someone else in here. Okay, he's got a homie. I guess we just want to... there's 3 now. With Mahir's shitty starter gear, I don't know. God, the double lunge dual wield mastery damage is crazy, right? That's so good. Hitting for fucking 36 out of nowhere, like... Yeah, I think we do a quick reset, because that's a spear guy, and he'll bleed me, and... The plan for this one is swords, daggers, and counters with some dual wielding, right? Because deflect is such a crazy fucking move, and we can go fencing stance into deflection and just counter fucking everything that comes in, right? I want to punish every motherfucker who deigns to hit me. Well, they are already coming right back. Jesus. All right. Let's pace for a little bit longer then. I don't want to deal with both at once, but I don't want to waste my net either, because I think I'm going to need net for the boss at least. There's going to be a lot of dudes on him. Always is. Okay, where did you guys go? Huh. Damn, I don't think I have a choice. They are just up each other's asses now. God, another reason why I love mages. I feel like I have so many less tools right now. Yeah. I don't want to break our net right a fucking way, but we might not have a chance or a choice in this matter. Damn. Keep him at the doorway. Find him one-on-one. Boy, we need agility. The fumbles are killing me. Her death was legendary, I will say that. That woman tried everything she could not to go down. I guess we can get a bunch of rags. Excuse me, a bunch of splints from these rags. There we go. I was hoping I was getting level 3 from that. We don't even have sword training yet, so we can't really count on it. From the Shadows is seeming pretty good, but I think we grab Deflect first. Just to have some defenses, I think. From the Shadows is very good and would give us a lot of increased damage. Yeah, I think we grab Deflect first. But to my health. We're definitely going to want a lot of dagger skills I haven't decided whether or not we're going pure dagger just yet. That deflected didn't do shit. Mighty Swing went right through. That was unfortunate. Oh, hi. Hello, Mr. Trap. Who the fuck traps their own water barrel? Bunch of psychos. I mean, herbs are good in a couple of different situations, but the reason I collect the starting herbs is there's a quest at the start of the game with the herbalist guy, where if you bring him an agrimony, a spearmint, and a fleawort, you can turn it in for 2 free healing salves. It's just good to start the game. But most of the good herbs are in caves, and they have crazy ones like you heal for 1% of your max health every turn for 360 turns, resisting debuffs and stuff like that. We're still waiting on alchemy. Once alchemy's in the game, I think herbs will be a lot more valuable. I mean, look up the fucking herbs table on the wiki or something. There's a bunch of cool stuff, but I personally don't use herbs a lot. I really don't. Unless I happen to find some really good ones in a cave or something. But who knows, maybe you're our pioneer who makes herbs seem OP, right? Okay, I didn't think so, but hey, you never know. Buttered drumstick is delicious. Rot blooms are good, that's true. And those are one of the ones I was talking about, the like in the cave ones that are really solid. Usually you only find rot bloom in caves. Damn. Mahir. Deflect ain't doing shit. Oh, your early game is rough. I should have gone from the shadows. Maybe I'd actually fucking do some damage instead of just getting bullied every time I'm trying to deflect. Jesus. I'm surprised no one busted that door open on us. Okay. Let's sit right here a second and regen a little bit. We don't have a lot of fucking hunger left, though. Wow, yeah, deflect is useless right now. It is doing nothing for us. And now he's gonna run and go pull a bunch of people, so we need to back up. That's insane. I was really hoping it did something more. And we really, really need our agility to 15. We're just fumbling every swing. This early game is deplorable. Oh, good. He didn't just pull a bunch of people. He pulled the boss. That is a death sentence we run. Mahir, 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 please get your shit together. But no retreat! Except I'm retreating specifically! That we should have done from the shadows, like, hands down. It would have done more for us. And we have to get this fucking dungeon done before we run out of goddamn food. Okay, we managed to pull him from the boss a little bit. Jesus. Getting fucking bullied over here. Meanwhile, in Tome. That does sound pretty fun, Donkey. And not only is it a dual-wield shield class, but it's a dwarf who lives in forests. Huh? That's almost oxymoronic. We have one healing salve left. I have one net hit on it. If we get through this, it's going to be barely. It's a druid dwarf with shields, which is kind of cool. I like the class ideas for Tome. Very neat. All right. Jesus. We might be just dead right here. Okay, we got it. Daggers are weak. Proceeds to hit me for 60 damage in one stab. My god. My fucking goodness. At least Mahir's in good spirits, right? This early game is going to be glacial, I dare say. Oh, I've been shanked quite thoroughly. Add to my depression, why don't you, donkey? God. No, I'm just kidding. She went down like a goddess. Ain't no question about it. She fought to the last. I don't want to laugh. I'm sad. Of course, my girlfriend walks up and fucking goes, "You gotta stop talking about me like that. People are gonna know." I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" She's like, "You keep saying she went down like a goddess. If you keep talking about me like that, people are gonna know." So... My honey thinks she's clever with her mind that permanently lives in the gutter. The Slay Queen. Fucking cream. I actually think we need to just... I usually prefer to save all of these valuables for going to Bryn, but we might need to just sell them right out the gate and start buying some armor, because this is horrid how bad this is. Hell, if there even is any armor, I guess. But that's the first contract by some miracle. If nothing else, we need like 1 billion nets, like 2 or 3 fucking nets for every dungeon right now. Because the leader of the Blue Man group is kind of shit at his job. Thought he was supposed to be the muscle. And Dodge is so trash at this tier of the game, his starting gear for melee is garbage. Oh, it also doesn't help that our gear is in fucking shambles. Fuck. It's all just torn to shit. Well, I mean, it's a fucking paper bag what we're wearing right now. I'd be more protected running at them naked or something. Maybe then I'd still fucking freak them out into missing or something. Yeah, that is definitely the hard part. Again, when they have vision of you, you can't really like do anything about it. It's awful. Damn, and we really can't afford shit right now. Let's throw our fucking rags on the ground. Man in a loincloth. Grab this recruit mail and sell this fucking valuable shit. Hopefully that helps a little bit, right? That's better than nothing. Fuck. Yeah, the longer they're on the screen, like moving towards it, the more chances they have to detect it. Usually if you're using something like caltrops or bear traps, you want to stick to doorways and like force them into it. Usually what I do, and this is a tip from Bourgeoisie, close the door in front of them, put the traps right in front of you while the door's closed, and then when they open the door, they have a lot less time to like detect the trap before they walk into it. Especially if you're in good lighting, they have a much higher chance of detecting the trap. It's awful. Traps are good, they're just hard to use. That's why nets are so fucking strong. Nets do some serious work. That we're already fucking poor. Jesus. And I guess we go... The forest is south. Okay, we go to the nearby forest and try to get... Well, there's sticks right here. We can do this. Okay, now we need food. Yeah, this is definitely rough. If only I was able to sell his fucking gear. It's too torn up now and we don't have tots, so nobody will buy it. Man. Not great. Not great at all. We'd have even less money if I bought the fucking sword. I guess we troll around and look for fucking lentils and try to eat ourselves to health again so we have food. And just munch on blueberries and shit as often as we can, because we can't afford to buy fruit to make fruit salads. I should be much more protected now, but now I'm poor. So we'll see how this goes. I just threw on some medium for now because I couldn't afford anything. I want to go light armor, but it's so trash early game, I really can't use it. Mahir's gear was so bad, I almost fucking died like 18 times in the first fucking dungeon. And there's no heavy in the start of the game, right? And boy howdy, can we not find lentils to save our life. Just something to have some protection for now. Okay, there's at least one meal. We need to find a lot more than that, though. We are running against the clock. I have to go sleep in the shed. Lentils are better than nothing right now. They may be not full of a lot of flavor, but it is better than nothing. Oh, and now it's raining. Yay. I wanted to get at least one more thing of soup, but we're not finding any lentils. Come on, one more, please. Alright, this map's a bust. Where the fuck does that even come from? Eel meat. What? You're just making shit up now? Jesus, the worst lentil luck I have ever seen. This is wild. We are combing these maps and not finding shit. One of those moments where Hilda's resourcefulness is looking pretty damn good right about now. Alright, we did it, at least for now. It'll have to do. We need to go get this next job and get going right away. Because we are fucked if we don't get some money. I can't even buy a bowl. Oh. Are we having fun yet? No one will buy the salt off of me. I'm not giving up my fucking lockpicks. That's gonna have to fucking do, I guess. We need this job right away. Like, it's not even funny. Fucking Varen's a dick, man. Feed me, you asshole. Yeah, because, you know, that's gonna help my problems. I'm still gonna be poor. I will not ask the government for assistance. How dare you? If he grew up in a bad neighborhood, alright? Leave poor Blue Man alone. We didn't have a father to support us. He's trying to make it without stealing. It sucks too because I have all that money just sitting in my box in those pelts, but I have to wait for them to not be stolen because I took too long to get back and sell them. If I could get those right away, we'd be fine. We will definitely be turning this in to the fucking guards. We need the money so bad. And I guess I could have called for an advance, but I feel like the second you start taking advances on your paycheck is the second you fall behind, right? Hell, that can be applied to the real world. If Mahir's some great fucking wanderer, he'll make it, goddammit. Most of the tailor guys are really good to sell pelts to. Or if you're really trying to get the best money out of it, the Drunken Woodsman Inn down here takes a lot. Pardon me. All right, this is not great. This is not good. These are what I like to call dire straits. We now have to fight a bunch of fucking zombies. You know, I haven't tried that, but I think if you're gonna try to use pyromancy with your axes, Ring of Fire is gonna be really, really good for you. This is gonna give you a bunch of damage to everybody directly near you, and you'll be able to use your axes to like hook people in, and then when there's a couple people around you, you slam them with Ring of Fire, or you use Fire Barrage to poke people as they're coming towards you. And then you can smack them when they get close. Flame Saturation is really good. It's going to give you a bunch of ability cost reduction and all that good stuff. Magma Rain is going to make a lot of space for you. You light up a 3x3 tile area and stuff like that. Oh, I see. Okay, okay. I mean, I feel like you're going to want to grab all of axes because two-handed axes kind of needs all of its tools, right? And I feel like if you're going to use Pyro at the same time, definitely grab at least Fire Barrage and Ring of Fire. So you have these two, and then from that point on, feel like holding down like the left side of the tree is looking really good. It is a lot of points. It is a lot of points. I don't know if you're going to be able to run the entire tree, right? Yeah, so what I'm thinking... It sucks because Pyro has a lot of mandatory picks, right? Like, you're gonna have to grab all of this so you can get all of this, so you can get this, and... It is a lot of fucking points. Bourgeoisie's got a good idea, yeah. Seal of Power is actually going to be crazy on you because you can throw a fire barrage and then get a bunch of bonus fire damage on your axes. I think you just got to be comfortable with not having everything here. I think you're going to have to pick and choose, and getting to Inferno is going to be rough. You're not going to have a lot of spare points left over. Like, for sure. And I feel like there's stuff in survival and athletics and stuff like that that can really help with your survivability that might be a little bit better over min-maxing pyromancy. So I feel like, yeah, you're gonna have to gimp one of the trees. Either you sacrifice a bunch of points on your axes or you sacrifice a bunch of points on your pyromancy for sure. And if we're being real, it might be easier to sacrifice points on axes. Honestly, there's not as many mandatory requirements, right? Like grab hooking chop and have dismember and stuff like that. Shield breaker's really good and helps hurt their block and stuff like that. Because there is a lot of good tools in here. And unfortunately, with the way the pyromancy tree is designed, you're going to need a lot of points to get through this. Yeah, honestly, if you're going to be using a lot of pyromancy, you can for sure drop these two. I'm thinking... Yeah, I think these two can be dropped for sure. Rain and Blood is very nice, but you got to make sure they're bleeding first, so this might be able to be dropped too. Rampage is a good stance. And this will make your axes hit like a fucking truck, right? I think you want to take Rampage still. I do think you want to take Rampage. Every third hit dealing damage equal to 15% of their max health is crazy. No, it is a spell. It is a spell. You will be able to just throw it on and still do all of your bullshit. Yeah. You'll throw up your Seal of Power, hit him with a Fire Barrage, and then you'll have your enchantment, and like we were saying before, sit in your Seal of Insight and just weather the storm, right? And just kick the shit out of stuff. Vitality is going to be super important for you, I think. I feel like vitality is going to be super important. Maybe your main stat. Yeah, that's still fair. Remember to butcher your bosses so you can get your bonus stats. That'll help a lot with this. A little bit of strength would be good, but I feel like vitality is going to be super important, and a little bit of willpower. I think Vit is your main stat for sure. The max health, the max energy, the energy resto. I think, yeah. It's at 15. Every 15 you get the bonus, or every 5, I guess, after you hit 15, right? I do think, yeah, vitality and strength are still really important. You're just going to want to do a lot of enchants with, like, bonus energy restoration and bonus energy so you can still run your spells. Oh, it's every new boss? So maybe? He only starts with 10 willpower though, right, Yorgrim? It's going to be a lot of boss farming for you. So that might be a little tough, because that means you are going to be farming a lot if you're going to try to get all of the bonus stats to have 15 willpower. Yeah, I think we focus Vit and strength. And then whatever you can kind of afford to put into willpower, do that afterwards. But I do... Accuracy, I think, will be okay. You start fighting a bunch of shit in armor, so they're not as evasive anyway. There's only going to be a few mobs that are going to struggle, and you're going to have your spells to shoot them anyway, right? So that's going to be cool, and it'll help with anything that wants to dodge you. I'd say heavy. I think a lot of what's going to make this build work is you being able to survive to do all of your bullshit, right? And it's going to be a janky build at first. It's going to be hard to get off the ground. Medium is in a weird middle ground right now. Any other Stoneshard streamer will tell you medium's in kind of a bad spot. That's why the Vit's there for you. The Vit is going to help fight all the energy negatives, and you're going to be able to roll a bunch of enchantments to buff your energy back up, right? It's weird. It's like crit with mostly dodge and some... It's weird. Light is better at dodging than medium is, but medium has too much weirdness going on right now. They need to, like, have it pick an identity. It's too much of a middle ground, I guess is the problem. And I'd honestly say practice this build on softcore. If it feels like your energy is still too rough, maybe you go for 30 vit. But you'll have to... Yeah, I mean, work what you can in there, right? Like I said, if it feels like your energy is still too hard to use all of the time, put some more vid in. And again, you're going to want to roll like every single piece with like bonus energy enchantments if you can help it. 15 strength isn't a bad middle ground. It's really, really not. You're not going to feel weak. Axes are still going to hit really hard. If you're really trying to make the pyromancy work, that might be better. Yeah, that might be better. If you really want the fire to feel strong, it might be better. Yeah, with the energy cost reduction and everything, that might be good. I hope it's fun, man. It sounds like a cool idea. This is true. Where is Final Push at? Is that a warfare thing? Yes. Okay, here you go. Yeah. Final Push is kind of crazy if you look at this. Bottom of warfare. Which, again, that's a lot of points, but if you can kind of just hug the right side of the tree and get to Final Push... I mean, you'll have Warcry. It's going to take some experimentation. It's going to take some experimentation. I think you'll have fun with it, for sure. I hope it pops off and is really cool. But don't beat yourself up if it struggles a bit. You might find yourself sacrificing more in two-handed axes. Like, Rampage is really good because of everything it does, but if you can only grab, like, the top 3 skills so you can afford everything else, Warfare has some insane skills over here, man. Warcry will make you feel strong. Against the Odds gives you insane damage reduction. Like, you'll still be able to do a lot getting a bunch in Warfare. So, again, experimentation, man, that's what I'm here for. We're playing around with goofy stuff all the time. I hope it's fun. I hope it works for you, because it sounds cool. Hell, who knows, maybe I'll try to do the build with you at some point and try to run my own. God, this zombie did not want to go down. Ugh. Basically. We run no dash and first aid in this house. Fuck 'em. I probably could have taken a nap first. We have really high fatigue. Let's see how we do first, though. I'm not running a mage, so I'm not just ripping through fatigue. I was worried about being able to afford the food, though. I honestly think we try to rush for the boss as fast as we can, kill him, and get the fuck out of here. I don't think we can afford to do the whole dungeon.
Is that the Grim Reaper?
Okay, there you go. If you can fit Rampage... I mean, hey man, if you think you got it with all the points, fucking do it up. It could be really fun. It could be really strong. Fire's burns are going to do some insane work for you because you're going to be getting so much utility off of things being on fire around you with feed the flames and flame saturation, scorch. Like, you're going to be tanking their fire resistances and giving yourself a bunch of utility from things being burning. Pyromania is going to be nuts, giving you energy restoration, cooldown duration. Like, there could be a lot of cool stuff in here for you just having that much pyro. In my opinion, I agree entirely. I think that's the best way to do it. I understand not everything's super strong, but fuck it, dude, have fun. And Bukantaro's done more heavy armored mages than I have, so he'd probably be the expert to ask on that, for sure. If you're grabbing 30 will, you might have more than enough. Or, hell, even 20. Thank you for the follow, Major Malfunction. I appreciate that, dog. Does a lot for me. We are bullying ourselves trying to get this dungeon done, but I think we can make it just barely. Hopefully we don't have to deal with a big reviver fucking boss. That could make this take a little too long. Hopefully we can just get a hold of him and burn him down. Hell, even if we might even have to like get out of here, sell some shit, and make some money. It is a great time, man. I love it to pieces, and I think it deserves all of the praise it gets. There is so much fun to be had here, and we don't even have all the game yet, right? I'm really stoked for when we get wands. Wands are gonna be dope. Nice, there we go. I think Dying Fervor is a big grab for us, but I'm gonna grab from the shadows so we get that damage boost when we hit someone with a dagger for 3 turns. We hit them. Yeah, big damage boost. There we go. That was crazy, actually. He also didn't proc his fucking zombie passive 8 times in a row like this bastard did. It is still in an early access state for sure, but there's still a lot to do here and a lot of fun to be had. Is that the boss already? If you like good RPGs, fucking, this one's one of the best in my opinion. Yeah, this is the boss room already. Alright, we back up, we reset. We need to not fight them all at once or we're dead. That's all there is to it. If we can kill this boss and kill his buddies, grab his shit and get out, we're cooking, we're winning. I will say though, Salty. Oh, there you go. I was about to say Rex has got something for you. Maybe that'll help, Salty. No, we didn't back off for too long. We need to back off for longer. It's funny because I haven't even been using the build calculators. I'll have to find out the one that everybody's using. I have been doing them off the dome. And that's not like... it's probably not smart, but hey, I'm having fun with it. Got you, bitch. Come here. That's going to be a little rough. We don't want to deal with a feral ghoul off of eating each other. And I usually don't run build calculators either. Like I said, it may not be smart, but I have fun with it. I don't know. There's some more practicality involved to feeling it out, but it's not always the best idea, right? Alright. The protection upgrade helped. We did it. We made it through. Now we just have to survive the ghouls outside. Oh, and there's some money. Some cash. And medium armor still might do you okay in the early game. It's just once you start getting into like tier fucking 4 and 5, it starts to slow down a lot and feel really bad. Hey, fucking, you take more prep than I do, Borjoisy. Fucking, like I said, off the dome. We feel it out while we're doing the build. It's always fun. Come get me, big boy. Did I only get you? Because if I got only you, this is easy. And then I can go kill the other ones. Or I can get dodged a billion times. There we go. Nope, nope. Yeah, you fight me right here. There's always a third one, isn't there? Or do we get lucky this time? Let's check these tombs. We're low on resources. Every scrap, every cent helps right now. And I do agree with Rex. There are a lot of builds that you can really just go straight percentages from buffs, and you might not even need that much strength. Alright, we need the money from the guards, and then we're not poor anymore. We got over the hump, I think. I think we can actually get online now a little bit. At least for early game. Medium will work for now until we can get to tier 4 area and start actually using light. Yeah, split up from your buddy, idiot. Come get me. Come on. I am pushing it. Poor Mahir is so hungry and tired. Alright, it's a little bit more cash. Not by much, but a little bit more. I'm still tempted to sell these coins, but it's so much better to wait to take them to Bryn. Honestly, we might just throw these work gloves on the fucking ground. The minus fumble chance is nice, but we can't afford better gloves. We repair these and deal with it for now. Oh, absolutely, man. Fucking caster builds deal with the same problem, I feel like. Even just like pure caster. You just need so many damn points to feel good. A lot of the early skills are utility or, you know, to get a combo started. Then you're later on shit like ball lightning or whatever in lightning's case. That's when you start to feel like you have a lot of presence on the battlefield. He took over fucking AI from like a random mob and he was like, no, this boulder, it's bullshit. I hate it. You love this boulder more than me, Dad. Alright, Mahir, you deserve one hell of a nap, man. Let's get you an insane breakfast for after the long-ass nap you're about to take. Just sleep for a whole 23 hours. Get some sleep. We pushed it, but we made it. That worked out. Let's put something on. Fuck it. Better than nothing on at all. All right. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. I am going to call the stream for here. We've been going for 8 hours, so I think it's about that time. All of you have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow with some more dual wield Mahir, and I love your faces. Thank you guys so much for all the support, and the Tortoise is out of here.